Back up. Hi, everybody that's not here yet.
Howdy.
Thanks for coming. I see four, but I don't see yous.
Yeah, nobody's talking to us. Hi, Susan. If you're still here, she might be off.
Susan, if you're still here, thank you
She
for.
she often will come in and put all of her post in for us, and then she goes and makes dinner. So I'm not sure if she's here or not, but if you are, howdy.
Got some cute little things. There's Kathy.
Happy
Hi,
Brand. How are you?
Kathy's in.
So I got most of my packages out today, like 85%. I still have a few that I did not get packaged from the weekend, and so I'm still working on those guys. And I'm going to invoice for Saturday with tonight's items.
Hi,
Some
Simon.
of it was sent already. If I had a package going out to you, I already put it in there because I know you'll pay. I'm not worried about payment, so I went ahead and stuck it in.
Hi,
I
Vaughn.
Do you
Thanks
have
for being here.
earned trust and credit at this point?
We know where you live.
Right.
Send our
You've
Uncle Vito.
paid me for like 7 years. I seriously doubt you're going to stop now, right?
That's right. I got everybody's package out except for Sundays, but that will go out with tonight's.
Nice to see you, Kathy. And hi, Cinnamon, our one of our wonderful mods. Hi, Yvonne. Hi. Oh, nope. That's Cinnamon again. I was going down the road. I was going to say hi to Cinnamon twice. They're really going to think I'm
She
stealing
doesn't
them out.
mind.
So let me go
Eyes
snag
focus after this.
my scotch tape out of the shipping department.
My eye drops. My eye drops are burning my eyes.
Okay, had to retrieve my tape.
Well, I hope everybody is having a lovely week so far.
I did actually ran out of giveaways to put in my bag, so until I can go to the store, I had to put the rest of the packing on hold.
Hey, Olga. Hey,
Hi,
Sue.
Sue Pal. Hi, Olga. Olga, you have like $19 jewelry bucks that you need to use today.
Whoop, whoop.
Otherwise, it expires. All of it, but I think $4 expires. Yeah, if you don't use it today, which you don't have to, of course. But just so you know, I figured you probably wouldn't want to let the $19 go to waste. But
No, that's a bunch.
you'll be down to $4. You'll still have the $4, but if you use it all today, you'll have 19 to spend. And White Feather, you have 7. Angela, 5. Yvonne Clements, you have $4 you need to spend tonight before it expires. Joyce, you have 5 you need to spend. Angela, you have 8 from July and 5 from August. So you have a total of 13, but 8 of it will go away if you don't use it tonight. All right, that's all my jewelry bucks. I'm so happy that they're getting used now. It's like so much more of them are used than they used to be.
Oops. Let's see what I'm going to show my first thing out tonight. Cindy, I'm going to let you go first tonight.
Oh, okay. I don't have
You can
anything
do this. You
that
can do this.
I can find. All right, go ahead. I got something I can do. I got this cute little ring I want to put out there because it's adorable, but this is a stretch ring, and
Eyes.
it's not in the best of condition. The top looks really good, but there's some wear on the back of the ring. But it's so cute, and I'll start that at $4.
Oops, let me get on with it.
It's a
Starting
costume
mid
stretch. Like
four.
I said, the back has got wear. which you could probably restring that. But the front looks awesome though. Very cute. $4 start bid.
My eyes are still getting a little.
Actually, make it $3 because I know it's got wear on the back, but it's so cute. I'd like to see somebody. It's still got some wear left in it for $3.
$3.
Yeah, there's no wear at all on the front. It's all on the back. How are you, Sue Kyle? Nice to see you, hon.
I'm digging
I
through
know, right? Guiding alien ships through the galaxy. All right, let's move on. Okay. I bought this as sterling, but the necklace itself, the chain is sterling. It does have a sterling chain, which is probably close to 20. I'll measure it here in a second. But this part is not sterling. There's a crystal in there, but there's a little chip on the edge of that. But the chain is nice though, so I'd hate to see the chain not get used. Let me see. Make sure this one is, yeah, it does have the 925 mark. I tested this, but I didn't. It's very hard to actually scan the chain, but still a nice chain. So I'm gonna start that at $10, and the chain is worth the $10. Let me give you a link on the chain. So 18 plus a 2-inch extender, so we're talking 20 inches here. You could always take this off and just use the chain. Nice chain though.
Any interest?
All righty. I have this is a lucite, but it's painted over the lucite. It's a vintage bracelet, and these cups are bangles are getting really popular now. As Jimson predicted they would. It is a size 7 3/4, probably almost 8. And on the cone, I'll start it at let's start it at $8.
Okay. We shall.
It's kind of a cream and beige color. Hand painted. The inside is painted also. It's but it is actually a vintage lucite. All right, Roshi, I almost called you Roshi. Roberta, that was 3. Oh, God.
Don't laugh at my name. Cindy, I'm actually scared to do the switching.
Okay, here you go.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Move those
I just never know when I'm with you or Elizabeth, because anytime I start to switch it, one of you will switch it.
All right, I'm going to start this at $10. It's going to be a lot, and it's all bling. All bling. I'll measure every single one, but still going all as a lot. Oh, Cindy. Okay. 16 inches is your first piece. No dark stones, and there's no wear. These are all in really good shape, y'all. This is a nice vintage older one. Um, really pretty. No wear. Probably maybe 18 inches on that.
Here, let me know if you see Miss Sherry. I got that ring out that will match the necklace she bought.
This is a cute
In case she
dainty
wants
one,
it.
and it's real pretty on the
Hi,
little.
Mary, Birkenstock girl.
Hi, Mary. Here is another one. These are just bling blings all the way up. They're all there. All the little CZs are in there. Here's another one. This is another pretty. This is an older one somewhere on the back, but nothing wrong with the stones in the front.
Got to give you a thumbs up. Let me go do that now. Don't forget to give Ro a thumbs up, everybody.
Here is another pretty one. If you're a reseller, this is a really good deal. This is another one with all little bling blings. This is a triple one. I really like that. I think it's so dainty and beautiful. 3 strands down here. Nice, probably 18 inches on that one. Let me see what else I had pulled out here. And the last one to go in this group, this is another older one. And some of the stones look grayish, but it really still is in excellent condition, I think, in my opinion.
Don't forget to leave a comment, guys, on Elizabeth's auction from today for the giveaway.
Any interest in the blank? Oh, let's put this one in there. This is kind of cool. This originally was almost $18. It's a diamondite. This is a nice long one. I'm going to put that one
$10 lot.
And that is it for that. Any interest on all of that?
Diamondite. Okay. You didn't miss much. We only took Rose on her first turn, basically, and I took a turn, so you didn't miss a whole
I'm
lot.
going to throw some gold tone in there. This is a pretty one.
This is maybe Rose 3 pieces. Actually, this is the 4th piece.
Then I have, this is another one of those diamondite, whatever. This is a nice long one also. Throw that one in there. Any interest at 10? Oh, I'll put this one.
$10.
This is an older one. Has some wear on it, but I'm putting it in there because you could actually use it for the stones.
Yeah, it's got good size stones in it too.
But there's no missing stones that I could see anywhere. Any interest in
those,
those?
especially the vintage ones, because the stones are always great for replacing missing brooch stones and stuff.
I'll even throw these in. This is a choker.
$10.
Very flexible, fits any size. And then I have a larger bangle. $10. 10 buckarooskies.
Wearable.
All wearable. Only one that is a little worn. Moving on.
Looks like less than $1 a piece there.
Oh, there's a lot in there. I was hoping I didn't have to put these back. Oh, I'll
You
just
could always flip it over to a choice up for $1.
Rose is in.
Rose is in at 10 on that lot, so don't go too far. Going once.
I did not want to put that away. I didn't.
Going twice. And even if you don't like rhinestone jewelry, Rose, I know you do a lot of jewelry stuff, so you got a lot of replacement stones there. Rhinestones. Fair warning.
Okay.
Last chance. Sold at 10 to Rose Flo.
Rose got it. And I do have other ones here, but I have to sell them differently. All right. These are going to be 5 for choice. This is a beautiful one. The length, well, I can't really measure it because of the V. Probably 18 inches, but there's no wear on this at all. So here's your first choice, that little pretty. Your second choice is another V. This is an older one with a fold over clasp. This is probably 16 inches, nice choker. These are in excellent condition. I will add a bracelet to that one, so that will go together. And I will add a bracelet to this one. And these are fold over. That's a fold over bracelet. And that is a lobster claw. And these are really in good shape.
$5.
Ooh, I'm gonna put this one out
Hi,
there too.
Nancy.
I'm gonna put this one out there. It's got a
It's
yellowish
jewelry,
stone
Nancy.
there. Very pretty. This is probably 20 inches. Let me take a look, see. That is definitely, what's that? Yeah, that's with the extender, 19 and a half inches. That is just so pretty, this one.
I'm doing a whole lot better. Thank you, Nancy. I just needed I needed some rest. I needed to keep my leg up a little bit, but the doctor pretty much said that we're going to give it another week or so, and if that lump in the leg doesn't start going down, that they may have to consider draining that out of there or something a little more drastic, but they're going to give my body some time to absorb it because it's finally stopped spreading out in the last day or two.
I'm going to go ahead and put that one too. So you've got 4 choices there. I'm trying to fit them in.
Some pretty ones.
Very, very pretty. Any interest in any of those?
Rose wants to know if she can
I'll
keep
add a
her
bracelet.
invoice till Sunday. Sherry Kelly's in at 5. Sherry, I have something that might work for you. Might be your size, might not.
Okay, Sherry, so you got this one. These can be a buy it now. You don't have to call it down. You've got this one with a bracelet. You've got this one with a bracelet. You've got this one, 20 inches.
Wow.
Then you've got this one with the bracelet.
Nice, nice, nice. So they all have bracelets. Your
Wait a minute.
choice, Miss Sherry.
Sherry, this doesn't really go with this one, but I feel bad because it doesn't have a bracelet. So I'll
Did
put.
you answer Rose? Can she keep her invoice open till Sunday?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're good, Rose.
I'm sorry, Rose. My eyes are being naughty tonight, so the eye drops are taking a while to work tonight. All right, which one, honey? No, Sherry, it's $5. Buy it now.
The
The
bottom.
bottom this way, this
Yeah.
like chandelier type looking thing.
Yeah,
Well,
she said
that
the
one.
bottom. That's the one she wants.
On that, the bottom. Okay, you got it.
Unless you're standing on your head, I think that's the bottom.
Well, sometimes I
said that.
am. Okay, $5 for this set. Thank you, my dear. Any other interest on these buy it nows? That has earrings with it. This has a bracelet, and that has a bracelet. Okay, we're gonna move on from those. We'll put them in a bag with $5 each on them. in case somebody comes in later. But I want you all to know that once I package these up and put them back under this desk, it's really impossible for me to go. If you get a hold of me after the show and ask me to, it's impossible for me to go and find. Okay. But right now I have them here as I put them out. All right, I think this is a beautiful marriage that I made here. But I'm going to ask 15 for this. So it's on this type, kind of like a twisted 18-inch chain, and it's just a big group of CZs, really beautiful. It has earrings that came with it, and I love these kind of hoops. They're like
round
Vegas.
leverbacks.
And then I have this vintage
Omegas,
bracelet.
yeah, or not Omegas, but Snuggies, sort of.
One little rhinestone missing. Let me look under the magnifier. Yeah, one little missing right there. I'm not going to fix it, but all the rest are there. I think it's beautiful.
What's the start bid?
I'm going to do this for $10 for this set. These are big and chunky. These are not old, but this is vintage, and it has a nice safety chain on it. A beautiful piece, a beautiful piece.
Sherry Kelly's in at 10.
Sherry, this is so pretty. This is the piece that's no wear on the back of it. Nice and heavy. But I put it in because those big stones go with these big stones. Very pretty.
I'm creating you a pile like normal, Sherry, and I'll ship it after this auction. Going twice, unless you want me to continue to hold it, but I'll go ahead and ship it after this auction.
Do you want me to build you a pile too, Sherry?
Fair warning.
I'll be happy to do that.
I usually do. I usually build her a pile because she buys, so many of the larger costume pieces, and then I can put it in a flat rate and save her shipping. All right, sold.
Do that if you want me to do that. Okay, I will, honey.
And surprising today, when I went to do yesterday, when it was the first time I had done a flat rate, priority flat rate since the rate increase. And I didn't see any difference. I mean, the insurance part of it went up quite a bit, but if it doesn't have to be insured, it's still just under $10 for that. So,
you know what I think I'll do?
It was a lot more for insurance, though.
I'll hold for shipping, but I won't charge you shipping until I'm ready to send it. Then that way I'll know how much the shipping's going to be.
You go for it, sister. Whatever works for you.
All right, was that 3, 1?
I kind of always even it out. If shipping ends up being less than what I charged, I'll make it up the next time I invoice them.
I don't know if that was 3.
No, that was 2.
All right, sterling. These are sterling, and I'm going to put them out there because I think they're adorable. I'm going to do them for 15 each. They're all brand new. They're different brands. This is Rachel Zoe, but they're all sterling. That's a faux pearl, I believe.
And I've gotten much better at calculating shipping, like just by knowing what it weighs these days. So
these are little fish. Rachel Zoe also. I don't want to
sterling, guys, right? These are sterling silver.
Yeah, these are all sterling, vermeil. Some of them are vermeil, but they're little hoops. These are the kind of hoops I like. We were just talking about. Ooh, that's bright, huh? Can you see that? Kind of bright.
Sort of like a leader back huggy.
These are
I
so
don't know
little
what
like
you
lever
call it
back.
for other ones.
These are
That's what
awesome
we'll
for
dub
little
it.
gifts. So we've got a starfish. We've got fish. This would be a perfect gift for a granddaughter or a daughter to teach them about keeping their jewelry neat. It says best friends. There's two. There's two in here. I thought that was adorable. That's
Christmas
Charlotte.
is right around the corner, everybody. And I'll be
These are
60
a triple. It's
in
a shell and a
exactly 2
shell
weeks.
and a starfish. Sea star, a little sea star. That's so you've got vermeil, 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 vermeil so far, but they are all sterling.
We can't see that
Hey,
last
Tony.
one. I
This is
assume you knew that.
adorable. This is a little swan with a little black eye. Open. All the stones are open in the back. We've got that one. I'll show them again if you need me to. I've got two more to show. I love this. This is two studs and then little hoops. If you have 3 holes, I do have 3 holes. If this doesn't sell, I might keep it. And the last one I have is a silver and a gold tone vermeil, and then
Oh,
just
everybody's got to
sterling
own a
mixing.
set of
Cute boxes, really
puppy
cute
hearts,
boxes.
right?
Pardon?
Everybody's got to own a set of gold and silver puppy hearts. You can't see the up one in the upper corner. You may have to pull your camera up a bit. There you go.
That's the 3 shells. And any interest in any of these? Really nice gifts.
15 for choice.
That's a good price on those, y'all. All right, let's close them up. And that was my 3.
Okay, Miss Sherry, this might be too big for you, but I'm going to offer this to Sherry first, guys. And please don't hesitate if you're not interested to say no. But you bought a matching necklace from me, the silver, like vine style.
Sharon,
You bought a necklace that is a perfect match to this. It is an 8.5, so it is a little bit big. I'm not sure what size you wear. I think it might be a little big, but if you want it to go with your necklace, Sherry, I'm going to offer it to you at 15, Sherry.
and Lucinda. I can't believe these little sets aren't selling. I think they're adorable.
I don't remember if you remember the necklace because it's probably in your pile that I haven't shipped you yet. But and I can probably dig that out and show you if you want to see that. But so $15, and it is sterling, but I'm offering that $15 to Sherry. What that says back there. Hi,
Holy
Sharon.
Time to sell them.
Nice. You lost count. Okay, all right. Just wanted to offer that to you, though. All right, so I will start the bid at 15 on that.
Oh, excuse me. I forgot what I was doing.
Well, you're okay. I was just offering it to Sherry first because she has a
I know,
matching
babe.
necklace.
I lost my head.
Very cute little flower and vine pattern.
All right. Rose came in at 15 and Susan is in at 17. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Thank you.
Counter down for Miss
All right. Rose is
Susan.
out. We are going once to Susan. June twice. Fair warning, and we're calling it sold.
Thank you, Susan.
Elizabeth, how are you, my darling? I did not get in today.
I think you might actually have a matching bracelet that you bought from me if you've opened up all your packages, Susan.
Oh, you'll get to 500 then if you already got that uh, many now.
Oh, for sure.
Did you get the
You want
size,
to know what
Susan?
really, really helps? And
Honey, just a minute, hon. Just a minute. What was the size on that ring, Susan?
8.5.
8.5, Susan. I think you're good.
8.5, hon.
I think you're good on one of those digits.
Just let me know. If not, we'll see if Rose still wants it. It's kind of big for Rose though. She's got a little tiny size, I think.
Hi, Jesse.
Okay, she wants to retract. That's fine. Are you still interested at what was it, 15? I think at 15, Rose. Let me know. If
Hi,
not,
Nancy.
we'll move on. Yeah, 15.
Chick Benny, are you in yet?
You want it? Okay, Rose is in at 15. Sold to Rose at
I
15.
was in call town, but that's okay. You got it, Rose.
Thank you, hon. Glad you spoke up, Susan, because I'm always worried that you're buying something you couldn't really fit you. So it's like, does that fit, Susan? Because it's always kind of a different size each time, so I never know. But you do have multiple fingers, I guess. Okay, so these make the cutest thumb bands. It's the size of 8 as it sits now, but I'm guessing you could probably take it up to at least a 9 without distorting it too much, on the thumb. I'm like almost an 11 on my thumb because of my big joints there, but it's just sterling. It is cute, and I guess you can call it a whale tail or a dolphin tail, whichever flops your skirt. But I will start that one at 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's back. These do make the cutest either knuckle rings or thumb rings for sure. I'm, I'm definitely bummed because I still haven't found my puppy. I know it came off in the house somewhere. I think I got it stuck on something and pulled it off. Probably when I was in the middle of something and didn't even realize. It'll turn up though, probably as soon as I buy another one. It's my favorite ring next to this one.
Even that happens.
You like my Haggett Gorali?
Oh, I knew you had that one. You had that one on the other day.
It's like a almost 20 karat topaz. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have a beautiful, this is a Sarah Cove brooch, a vintage one for sure. It's marked right there. I will start that at $8. And of course, it's glass stones. It's a really pretty brooch, though, for sure.
That is pretty.
I love vintage Serica brooches. I love their designs. Well, thank you, Miss Sherry.
Sherry's in at 8. Anybody want to come in at 9? We're going to go once to Miss Sherry and twice.
Hopefully that fits. Looks like
Fair
it's not.
warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, everybody, for just being here. All right, let me switch you up.
That was sweet. Hold on. I had no idea. All right. I didn't pull all my earrings, but I did pull quite a few. All right, so I'm going to do a lot. I was going to do these singly, but I'm not going to do it singly. I'm going to do a lot, and we're going to start these at 18 for this lot. These are gorgeous. These are inlaid. Some of them are on cards, some of them aren't. Not real heavy. You're not going to pull your ears off, but these look to me to be brand new.
Did you say 18
Yeah, 18.
for the lot?
Mm-hmm. I will try to find some backs, but they'll at least have the rubber stoppers. These are gorgeous, and these are ceramic. Beautiful pair of earrings. These are like a woven material, like kind of like a string wrapped in round and round and round. They're really pretty, and they're in excellent condition. These are acrylic. They're beautiful. I love the blues and greens in them. These were $24. I think somebody made these, an artisan piece, and they probably had them out for display, but there's 2 pair of those. These are glass, and I think they're very pretty. Again, not too heavy. Well, I just saw a 925, but there's not. These are adorable. I have a feeling somebody made these also. I just love them. The little bling going on there. These, I believe, are Avon. Hold on just a minute, and I will see. Yeah, these are Avon. Chick Benny, I figured you were bored with all your with all your other earrings by now.
We got Chick Benny in at 18.
I'm sure
Hi,
you've worn every pair. These are glass too. These are kind of cute. Those are going in. These are a cute little pair of cameos. Now remember, I do not clean my costume. These are just large and in charge, but I love the color there with the gold. I think those would be beautiful with your hair up. My opinion. These are Dorbs.
Alrighty, you let me know when you're done putting it in.
2 more
I
pairs.
do like those.
These are also glass.
Put down are adorable.
I couldn't put these out without Chick Benny being here. I didn't know she'd be in, so I emailed her. Did you get my email, Chick Benny? And then I have another pair of bling blings. I thought I can't put those out without knowing she's out.
You're 10 or 9 days before me, Painted Funny. I did just send you your first package. Thank you and congratulations on your first purchase from me. It is on its way to you.
Awesome. All right, count that down from my little friend over there.
Going once.
Figured you needed a new batch.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Chick Benny at 18.
There's some pretty ones in there. Thank you kindly. That's a bunch of them. Okay, now I have clippies and screwbacks. I'm going to do another. Let's see what I've got. You know what? I'm going to do these at $2 a pair. These are gorgeous. I love these. These would be so pretty at Christmas time. These are a vintage pair. Again, remember, I don't clean. So we've got that pair. These will be $2 a piece, Sin.
Wow, those are
These are
really similar to a.
I don't know if these are copper, but it's a metal and they're really beautiful.
I wonder how
They're-
Lexi is. I haven't seen Lexi in a little while. I hope she's okay.
I know I've got a bracelet I don't want to put out till she's around. There's so many people I'm thinking of. Right, these aren't marked, but they are beautiful screwbacks.
Very been at $2.
There's another pair. I'll do them five at a piece. Five at a
Sherry,
time.
you wear clippy, Sherry. I'm gonna have to remember that so I can gift you. It'd be a great thing to gift you because I have tons of them.
Yeah, these will be. Excuse me. These are another clippy pair.
Anybody else that wants clippies as their gift,
Adorable.
just speak up.
All the stones are there.
Is this a buy it now or a countdown?
Yeah, you know what? We can do a buy it now. We don't have to run these out.
All right, we're buy it now at $2, so you get to choose. Those look like Sarah Cove. I just saw a flash of them, but
No, it looks like a can't really tell what that is. It's
buy
like
them for your mom. Well, I'll gift you some for your mom, Miss Sherry.
EM, a big long capital E with an M next to it. EM. These are gorgeous. Clippies.
Those are cute. I saw the back and they kind of looked like Sarah Cove there for a minute. Rose, Sherry, you get first choice. Rose, you get second. But if you want to wait till she's done pulling them all out, you can.
These are adorable.
Oh, those are special.
I love those. I would actually wear
Those
those.
are spectacular. Great summer earrings.
Let me see what else I can put. No, we'll go with that. And I'll put on my next turn, I'll put more out.
Okay, which one or ones would you like, Miss Sherry? Nancy's in also. So I'm making a list here of you ladies who like the clippies. Nancy, Rose, Sherry.
Okay, so Sherry's first.
Green. The ones on the top, the flowers, Sherry.
Are these. We've got two green. And they're both clippies. The flower type, we'll just go one or two.
Both look vintage, but that first pair is a really nice pair. That $2 is a great buy for this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that.
Green 1 or green 2.
Oh, I thought she said green.
Flowers. She wants the flowers. I figured she probably
Those are
did.
really pretty. Thank you, Sherry.
All right, Rose. What's your poison? Pick your poison.
One, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Green number 2. She wants the second green ones.
Alrighty.
And Miss Nancy, your choice on the remaining ones. Those little Wedgwood cameos are cute. And I love those flowers. That's enough to make you want to convert to wearing clippies, right? I do wear them sometimes. The
Yeah.
orange hearts. For Nancy. And keep those screwbacks, just so you know, Nance.
Yep, these are screwbacks.
But they look well made, though.
They are really well made and very pretty. Are the screwbacks okay, hon? Screwbacks, you just got to get. Okay.
Is okay with that?
Alrighty. Any other interest on these last remaining?
Hey, Ronnie.
Ronnie, I
Yeah,
fixed your
go ahead.
how do you say what it
You
on
made
what I
her, she switched you to managing moderator. She figured out how to do it. So you're now a managing moderator on her channel too, Ronnie.
I fixed it today, Ronnie. I'm sorry about that. I'm just learning a lot of this stuff myself. All right, we're gonna move on from these. I just love those flowers.
I know, right? I love them. I'm
All
trying
right,
to
I
see
don't
if I have any summary thing they'll go with because they're so cute.
know if that was one, two, three.
I think that was, let's see, you sold something for 18. Yep, that was 2.
Okie doke.
No, was that 18 for? Okay, yeah, you did have a lot before that for 18. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's 2. Did we lose you?
Awesome. Hi, Elizabeth. No, I'm right here. Do I have? I don't have another one, right? Do I?
Yeah, that was 2. You have one more.
Yes. Okay. Here's some more earrings. All right, we'll do these again. We'll do these for 2 each. These are beautiful cameos in excellent condition.
Hey, Maritza, how are you?
These are also clips, another pair of cameos. These are kind of cute. These, I think these were made, I think these were something else and they added these screwbacks onto them, but they're elephant with little leaves there. Really cute. I think these are adorable. Can you see those?
What do you start bid on this play, Elizabeth? How are you?
Okay, so these are the little elephants. I'm trying to get them so I can show you what they look like. These are little cameos and some more cameos. These are adorable. These remind me of Avon. Let me see what it says. Nope, there's no, but they are clippies and they're little flowers with the little CZ in them. Adorbs.
I need a start bid row.
$2.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear
These are
this. Now
pretty.
this
All
is
right, these
start bid
appear.
or choice or buy it now.
We'll do a start bid on these.
Okay. Sherry's
These
in
are
at $2.
these are clippies, but they're just these are pierced. Very pretty.
The elephants are adorbs.
These are another. These are pretty. These are another clippy. Gold tone.
Those frosted flowers are
I
vintage.
think I had a couple more that I'll put out there. These are screwbacks. These are old. These are pretty. Look at how cute they are. And these are really pretty, but they're not sterling. I thought they were. So they look sterling. They actually have a little bit of, they are clippies. Look at these. Siam. Very beautiful.
I have a few pairs of costume Siam earrings too. All right, looking for $2 for choice on these. Oops, I forgot to put choice in. We got Sherry in at 2, going once. Down twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Sherry for $2.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hi,
5, 6,
Cynthia.
7, and 8. Hi, Cynthia.
Did you come in to wreck things, Cynthia? We still use that same formula since you started it, Cynthia. We still go in the wreck formation. She wants 4, 5, and 6.
4, 5. Those are pierced. And
Hi,
6.
Tisha.
All right. And then anybody else on the surprise? Nobody took the Siam.
I
Those are
think I
beautiful.
sent out your package too, Tisha. It's on its way. Elizabeth Johnson would like number 2, the little cameos. Did you hear me, Rob?
Indeed. Let me know if
You
that's
got
what you're
Sherry, right?
Yeah, I got Sherry.
Okay, so Elizabeth Johnson, number 2.
And then down further, she put Siam. Are you asking?
Okay. Oh, no, the Siam. Okay, so maybe number 2 on road 2. Gotcha.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, you got it, hon.
We got you.
Those are clippers. Clipper dippers.
I know, right? It's just
Okay.
not enough drama otherwise, Cynthia. You need some kind of drama, right? The good kind. Oh, shoot. You know what? It went out today, I believe, so it probably went to your old address. Tisha, let me look. I might have to do a intercept with it. Did you put in an address change with your post office?
All right, now that I couldn't tell you if that was 1, 2, or 3.
That was 3. Give me a second here. I'll check it on your turn. I need to check and see what address I have for her. Okay, so this is kind of small size, but it is actually unused. Here is the belt part still in the package, little vintage belt. And this is the belt that it goes on. This clips in there like that. I think, wait a minute, no, I take that back. This does not belong to this one. Okay, forget that. I thought that was part of the belt, but it's not. Okay, I have this bracelet, this vintage kind of enameled, white enameled bracelet. Very big on me, but I wanted to show you what it looks like on. It is a fold-over clasp, and it is 7 inches on the cone, and it's in really good condition. I think on the back side, yeah, on the back there's a little bit of chipping, but you don't see that from the front. But you know, that's like really hard to find these pieces, these white metal pieces that are in pristine condition like this. It's a beautiful though. It's really, really good condition. And I'll show you this too. So this comes apart. I'm not going to take it apart, but that you can take it apart and knot it any way you want, really. And I am going to start that at $7.
I'm telling, Cynthia. I'm telling.
Darn it, I took that stuff to the post office this morning and I didn't check my email before I left. I guess I should have, but I did not.
Any interest at 7?
Okay.
It's tiny. Tiny, tiny. Where's a tiny wrist?
Okay, let's see. Let me check because the address on your invoice is not necessarily the address that the shipping address that I send it to. So I'll check and see what address it actually got shipped to in just a second, hon. And if not, I can probably catch it and have it forwarded. If I call them first thing tomorrow, I can probably have it forwarded. And if you put in a change of address with your post office, it'll probably automatically get done. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I wish it were smaller too. It's too big for me. Needs to be a little bit tighter so that it keeps the knot pulled snug on me. All right, let's move along. Okay. I'm gonna put that in the bag so it doesn't get chipped up. All right, this is a Sarah Cub. It's a vintage Sarah Cub, probably 70s Sarah. And again, this is one of the new Sarah Cub pieces, even though it's made in the 70s, it never got worn. You guys, most of you know that or have seen that lot that I bought from of Sarah Cub stuff, a couple of boxes of it. So there's that one, and let me see how long it is. I swear I don't have much of it left. I keep finding it, but at one point I had it all separated from everything, but it's kind of gotten mixed in together, so I still find pieces here and there. But that is 28 inches on that one. And it's kind of a ivory color. And then I am adding to that this shell and seed bead piece. It's the larger seed beads. And that one I think is probably about 20 or more inches. Let's see. Yeah, 20 inches. So we'll do those two at a start bid of $6.
For both.
Pretty shell on that one. Looks like it. Abalone, maybe. It's got that rainbow color to it. But there you go. $6 for both the Sarah Cub and the shell and seed bead. Nice summer piece, the white seed beads. I just think these look good with the wedge style sandals that have the, what would you call it? Sort of like raffia. No, not raffia. The heels are kind of wrapped in rope, sort of. These necklaces look good with those kind of sandals. Very summery and beachy looking. named after his granddaughter. All right, good info. He's doing pretty good, Cynthia. Okay, I think that was 3, Rob. No, that was 2. God, I didn't put the first one out. Okay. Well, you know what? I have one more Sarah Cub necklace I will add to that for the same price to that last lot. This is a Sarah Cub also. So you're now getting 2 Sarah Cubs and a shell medallion for $6.
Awesome. Oh,
Little glasses thing. Add that in. And let's see. And this Trifari is going in. $6, guys. Nice long Trifari. That's the one I thought I had out earlier.
trying to get it.
Nobody. $6, huh? All right, Ro. Go ahead.
See anybody?
Now it's your turn. I'm going to bring that out next, Miss Rose.
This little lariat untangled. Okay. All right, I have a little lot.
Oh, hold on. I'll switch over.
This is 20 inches with the. All right, I'm putting a lot out here. So
Oh, man.
it's 20 inches with the extender, and then it comes down into this little lariat, and it has these cute little dangles. I just love that.
I got little black onyx beads everywhere now.
That is the first piece in the lot. The second piece in the lot, I think this is an anklet,
Darn it.
but you could make it small enough, and it's. I don't see the name. Hold on.
I broke an onyx necklace with little tiny beads. They're everywhere.
Panama Jack. Panama Jack is what it says on that. I'm going to start this lot at $8.
We'll be here, Cinnamon.
This is in really good shape, nice and heavy. It's got these little CZs. They look like little flowers to me, little doodangs.
That's make a heck of a racket in my vacuum cleaner when I can't get picked up.
I have this bracelet. It is marked 925, but it is not. I'm putting that in there. Pretty little thing, though. Hold on. Ended up tangling it up.
Anybody want to see sterling silver, let me know, too. I do have some sterling silver pieces you haven't seen yet.
Beautiful glass piece. And that's on 18 or 20 inch chain on that.
Won't break the bank stuff. All right, $8 for this lot. Cute lot.
One little pink stone missing, but I'm putting it in there anyway because I think it's adorable. And I love the chain. That's the only thing that has something missing. And then
I'm gonna be picking up beads for days.
I better look into this before I put it out there. We'll hold off on that one. Any interest? Oh, I forgot one piece. All right, this is cute. It opens up. It's like one of those little. Um,
Ronnie wants the last lot.
you have that opens and little
Okay, you got it, Ronnie.
pieces go in it. I'm putting that in there. So there you go. It says love on it. Little trinkets in it. Any interest? The bracelet alone is worth that much money.
Just happened to try to remember if I had stuck yours in the mail yet, so I could put it all together. And
All right, we got Sherry
we
in
got
at 8.
Sherry in at 8. Anybody want to come in at 9? Costume jewelry is 9 on Wednesdays, but sterling, is $1 bid increments on Wednesdays.
Hi,
But
Linda Wells.
sterling silver is still 2, starts at 2. All right, we got Lydia Wells, or Linda Wells, I'm sorry.
Linda Wells, congratulations on coming in. Thank you for being here.
Are you registered with us, Linda? And Sherry's back at 10. If not, let us know. Oh, you are registered. Okay. She's
I
ready.
love the name. Wells, that's my granddaughter's last name.
Well, there you go. Maybe it's your granddaughter fooling you.
No.
Okay, I was just verifying. You want to finish counting that down? I'm going to make sure. I'm going to verify her information and make sure we get current stuff there.
Linda, if you want to come in at 11, let us know. I'm going to add these cute earrings in there. They're pierced. As you all know, I don't clean my costume. What I suggest is just get, okay, put your 11 in, my dear. These are really pretty. All right, let's see where we are.
Linda, is it under your name, Linda, or is it under another name? Yeah, I'm not seeing it under that name, unless you sent it to us via email. Okay. Yeah, I can't find it under Linda Wells.
Okay, Ronnie's left an invitation for you to go up to the top of the chat where you see Simply Roberta's Treasures. If you click on that, it will take you to a form that you fill out. It just gives us your name, your mailing address, your PayPal information, and then we turn you blue after it. And make sure you go to the bottom of the page and hit save, and then we'll have your information for billing purposes, and then you can bid.
Okay.
Let us know if you're going to do that.
So where are we at? We have Sherry
Well,
in
right
at
now we're
10.
at Sherry at 10. But if Linda hasn't given us her info, we should go back.
Well, where Sherry's got the high bid at 10, so we'll see what That's which is where you started it, right? No, you started it at 8.
Started at 8. Um, unless Linda goes up there real quick and fills out the form.
Yeah, because I can't find her in the form. We don't have her in the database.
Maybe we should put this aside for now. You tell me.
Why don't we just go ahead and count it down, and then Linda can get in on the next one because I'm
All
sure
right,
you'll
we're
have
gonna
plenty
count it
more.
down.
So
She
we
said
don't hold that up on Sherry.
she said she filled out the form.
Okay, I'm not seeing it. Hold on, let me refresh it.
Give us just a few more minutes, and then we'll move on. These are earrings. I just added them. They've got little rhinestones, and then I love that.
Yeah, and unless she used some other username, I don't see it, bro.
All right, then we're gonna have to move on, Linda, on this one until you fill out the form at the top. So you want to count that down for Sherry, and we'll have to put it at 8 because it's only
Yeah.
fair.
We got it. Going once. 8. It's at 8 right now, Elizabeth. Under your name. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Under that, under Linda, Lynda. Let's see. Yeah, I tried a last name. I tried different spellings. So
Linda, maybe you filled another one out at another channel.
yeah, I'm looking under Wells
A lot
too.
of us have this system.
If you would redo it, because for some reason it didn't save it, so just be sure to hit save after you do it, and then we'll get you turned blue. At the very top of the chat, there's a box up there. Inside that black bubble, just click that link and it'll take you straight to our page. It doesn't take very long. It's only a couple of questions. All right, we're going once.
Well, we're at 10 with Elizabeth Johnson.
Oh, okay.
Very
We're 10 to Elizabeth. Then are you in or out, Miss Sherry?
Sherry said out. Thank you.
Thank you, Sherry. That's the only reason I don't like to go back on the bid sometimes, because see, Sherry was already in at 10. Fair warning. And sold. Sold at 10 to Elizabeth Johnson.
Thank you kindly. All yours. Elizabeth, you bought that because you like those earrings. Some cute items in this little lot, though. Okay.
I have my thing open, so I'll see it as soon as you register. I'll see it, Linda, and we'll get you right on in there.
All right, this is going down to, let's see, it's going down to, this is not 6.5 because it does not fit me. It's more like 6.25. I don't know why it's going to 6.5. I can't close this on my 6.5-inch wrist, but this is gorgeous, and I'm going to do it for 5. It is.
Oh, good night, Sharon. Hope it's nothing serious. You're good, Elizabeth. We got tons more where that came from. No stressing.
Oh, I just noticed the middle one's gone. Never mind. This is going into the redo. Oh, that is
See, that's a good color to save
that's
for.
so
Yeah,
cute. Never mind.
for
That will go
reading.
into a what you call it?
The green pendant was what Sherry was interested in,
Sherry, guess
Elizabeth.
what? Guess what? Somewhere
Hold on. Yeah, I think that's what Sherry
I have
was
another one.
interested in.
I
She
have
wants
another
me to
one.
get
You both
that.
get one. Sherry, this will
Oh,
be your gift time.
all right, she has two. There you go. That solves that problem right there.
You both get one.
And you don't have to buy a whole lot to get the pendant now, Sherry.
Thank you, gals. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me put it in the bag. Surprised my little puppy didn't want to be up here tonight. All right. These are brand new. This one is going to be $12. These are the earrings. Cute, cute. Little boho look. So you've
Oh,
got
those are adorable. I love them.
this is the necklace, and it's never been worn. These are brand new. It's on this leather suede cord, and then the dangle, come on, is just like the earrings on wood.
Oh, how cute. Where are we starting this?
$12.
12?
Mm-hmm. For the set.
There you go.
So cute. Cute little set. Check Benny.
Okay, Chick Benny's in at 12. Isn't that adorable, Chick Benny?
I think they're
All
adorable.
right. Anybody want to come in at 13? If not, I'm going to count her down for Chick Benny. Kind of like a modern hippie child, right? Going
That's
once,
what caught my eye.
going twice. Yes, Roberta's a hippie child from way back.
Way back when.
She's a 60s hippie child. Fair warning.
Off they go. Miss Chick Benny.
Except for a hippie that owned a bar of soap and a wash rag.
Okay, my third piece is also a brand new piece. Thank you, Chick Benny.
Which was really a lie. You know, it's called Dirty Hippies.
This is cute.
That
Right,
was
this is
such
14.
BS. It's
A
because
starting
you're a
bid at
hippie.
14. This is also brand new. You've got the necklace, and then you've got the earrings. I love this little set. Halite.
Long hair and sandals. I don't know why they thought hippies didn't bathe back then, but they did, for the most part.
And a ring
What's
on
your
it.
start date, bro?
14. This is 14. Beautiful little set.
Yeah, that's a
Brand
nice
new.
set.
Brandy nudie. A little hippie chick. I was there, so any interest on this gorgeous piece? Off it goes. Really made well, y'all. Very nice. Okay. I believe that was 3.
Yeah, I got to put Honey's name on that lot there. Do that now. Alrighty. Hold on. Gotta untangle this. Darn it. Had it untangled and then I retangled it. Okay, let's just go to this then. Alright, so I have this vintage belt here. It's one of these kind. With the rose. Okay, so the belt, it's a stretch thing, but when it's not stretched, it's 30 inches and it stretches to 36. So it will fit from a 30 to 36 if you like it. If you don't like it like really snug, of course it will fit smaller, but if you want it snug like it should be, it's going to be a 30 inch. So I think it's a really awesome one though, and it's a wider than they normally are. And I will start that at $8.
I don't know, Elizabeth. I'll look. I know what you mean.
I'll put you on the list to look for small clippies. I'm sure I have some small ones somewhere, Elizabeth. Okay, I'll put your name on there. I thought you might like that, Rose. I know you like your vintage metal belts.
Okay. Rose is in at 8.
Okay, she registered, she said. Yep, I got it this time, Linda.
Yay, Linda. Congratulations. Welcome to the crowd. Everybody give Linda a welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to turn her blue when you get a chance?
I shall. Let me call this down. Going twice to Miss Rose. Fair warning. And we are sold. Let me get Linda. Linda Wells. That is so cool. My granddaughter's name.
And meet our moderators too. I think all of them are here tonight, but Anna, so Cinnamon, Susan Stricker, and Ronnie and Anna Mora are our moderators for the channel. So if you have any questions, Linda, and we don't see it and answer it right away, just ask one of them. They can answer most questions for you.
And right now you're on my channel, but on Saturdays and Sundays we are on Cindy, which is Jewelry Nurse. We are on her channel.
And Susan is putting in the links. I don't know, is Susan here yet? She's putting in the links. It's at the top of the chat too, where you need to go leave a comment for tonight's giveaway, which would be from Elizabeth's auction early today on Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. We can get another link in there for anybody who has not entered for the giveaway yet. You must be present on the giveaways. Thank you, Rose.
Oh, I just found.
Alrighty. What brand is this? This is New York. And they thought this was kind of cute for like a wedding or something like that. Isn't that adorable? In pinks and pearls. And it is got a New York tag on it, and I'm going to start that at 5, and I think it's probably at least 18, but let me measure and make sure.
Oops, why didn't that go in? Hold on. Starting bit of fight.
17 without the adapter, or without the extender, and with the extender it's about 20 1/4. I probably would take this ribbon out of there. Definitely need to wash it, the ribbon, but I would probably take the ribbon out if it were me, if I were going to wear it. But I think it makes a really cute.
I don't like the fabric and jewelry. I don't know why. Just me.
I don't like it. I don't like it twisted through the chain. I always end up taking it out. Cute little necklace though. And I am going to go ahead and switch over to some to some sterling, and I will pull more costume here for the next round. Put that in the bag so it doesn't get all messed up. There's the bag I was looking for Ronnie's stuff. Ronnie, I'll add a couple of more necklaces in there for you in that lot. A little thank you. All right.
Any interest?
I'm gonna switch over. Okay, you know what? I'll do this choker and then I'll switch to sterling on my next round. This is a choker style vintage costume. Definitely needs a cleaning. Please wash. It looks, it needs a washing. It's definitely not been cleaned. It looks like I may actually clean it myself because it is rather dirty on the back from somebody wearing it, but it is a nice, well-made chain though. I will start this at $5 and let me get a length because I think it is choker style, so it's fairly short. I don't see a mark on it, but it is well done. Trying to remember what they call. Wow, yeah, definitely choker length. It's about 14 and a half.
Hi, Joyce.
Choker style.
Lucinda. I love the baby chicks. I just love the baby chicks. Elizabeth J is saying, I want to see Cindy's new ring.
That one, that's a Haggett Gorali ring.
All right, Rose is in at 5.
That one actually lists for $400. Can you believe that? Had that for a really long time. I think I got it from Jude years ago.
I hope she's doing well.
I think we traded it for something. You can count her down for Rose. And that was 3, and I'll switch over as soon as you count that down. And let me go look.
Oops, sorry about that. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. I apologize for that. I keep forgetting it's us. Such a goober. I'm such a goober.
Oh, geez. I had 2 different addresses on you, Letitia. And I don't think either one of them are the new one, but let me look again. Yeah, that's another new one. All right, I will update your address on your invoice and on in the shipping app, Letitia. And I will call them in the morning and see if I can just intercept and get it forwarded instead of having to wait for it to come back here. Oh, that's okay. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. 27th birthday dinner. Did you count that down, bro?
Yep, it's all counted down.
All right.
Have fun and be blessed.
Thank you, Rose.
All right, I have some more earrings that I've been going through. Some of them are pretty wacky, some of them are beautiful. These two, I'm going to do these for $10. These are some sort of stone. It's absolutely beautiful. They're marked with an R. I kept them because I thought, oh, Roberta. But these are absolutely beautiful.
I can't
That's
see
your
the
first pair.
stone. Is it
And your
mother of
second
pearl?
pair- Pardon?
Are they mother of pearl?
No, I don't know what it is. It's
Turn
cold.
the light down just a hair for a second so we can see those stones better. Yeah, no idea. I thought they were mother of pearl.
It's definitely no. It's not mother of pearl. It's heavier than that.
And she likes them. You can turn your light back up now. It's easier to see
Second
that.
pair will do for that price. These are two-tone. And then look at these cute little tassels at the bottom. I just love the little tassels on the bottom. They need to be untangled. There's one that's tangled. But they're in good shape. Like I said, I don't clean my jewelry, my costume.
Yes, make sure to always wash the costume, guys.
Especially the parts that go in your ears. I just love these, Chick Benny. I love these. I didn't want to sell them, but I will.
Back in the day when I guess I didn't have a life, I used to wash all of it, every single piece. I would put all of, if I bought a big lot or jar or box from Shop Goodwill or something, I would put all of it in a big bucket or the sink and wash the whole thing before I even went through it.
No, I
All
don't
right,
do my
all at
costume.
once.
These
No
are gorgeous.
time for that now.
Tone them down for Chick Benny. Oh, you are? Okay.
I don't see why not. Is there any reason you can't wash turquoise?
Oh, I wouldn't use soap and water on turquoise.
Huh. How would you clean that? I'll have to ask Jason.
I would
what the
simply
best-
take, I'm telling you, girls, I'm telling you, I keep telling you. I buy these like this, either wet ones, but you can get them small like this in the Clorox cleanups. And I take a Clorox cleanup, and that's what I use on costume jewelry. That, or I spray it down with Lysol.
Chick Benny wants both pairs.
Well, aren't you glad you came in today, Chick Barrett? Thank you so much. I knew you'd love those. They're my fave. They're my fave. All right, these are cute, and I have an extra one. You remember these? These open up, and different pieces can go in here. I don't have. So this is mother of pearl, absolutely beautiful, and it's set in this gold around it. Gold. I'm sure it's just not gold. All right, let me figure out how to put this back in. There we go. All right, so I have two of those, but then I have two. These are cold. These are probably onyx. No, I can see through them. Maybe not onyx, but I only have one of these. But you could switch them out with these. So I'm gonna do these at 5. This whole, and I'm gonna put this third. I can't find the other one of these, but in case one of those broke, they're all the same. So 5 on those. These are so pretty with that inlaid mother of pearl like that. You can actually see through. but they're all going together.
We got Maritza in at 5, looking for 6.
Raven would be the one to know, but I would,
Okay, yes,
but
that's what I've always done. I never soak anything. I just always just wash it, rinse it, and make sure I dry it. But yeah, I've always just washed my um, turquoise and then let it dry.
it's just so porous. I myself, I wouldn't do it. But to each his own.
All righty,
Go ahead and hold it down.
going once. Going twice. I love both of those pairs. Fair warning. Are the black ones onyx or are they glass?
Well, they're cold,
They're cold.
baby glass.
And they might be onyx too. When they
Yeah,
first
but I can
started
see
making
through it a
that
little bit. I
style,
can
they were
not
cutting them out of
see through.
stone.
The light goes through it, so I don't
Could
know.
be obsidian.
But they're beautiful.
All right, there you go. Sold. I don't know who they're sold to, but they're sold.
Maritza at 5. Thank you, hon. Okay. All right. Let's do a little lot of earrings. First, I'll put these out there. Samantha, these were $9.90, which I would never, but I really did buy them because it's my granddaughter, but I'll do these. All right, I'm going to put this in the lot, even though
Okay, I added several
Yeah.
necklaces to that package for you,
all right,
Rhonda.
I'll put this $4, and I'll put this one in. This is only one earring. It is like this part, the tail goes behind your ear, and then his body goes in front. $4 for this little lot. And then there's a huggy that goes up your ear. These are just tangled. There's nothing wrong with them. You never wore them. Chick Benny's gonna scream. I'm gonna add some little cuties to that. Here's some little glass flowers.
Chicken in at $4, looking for 5.
These are faux pearls. Here's some little blue faux pearls. These are little praying hands. I'll put all those in there. Crazy. Collar down.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oops. And sold.
Thank you, dear. Little lot. All right, that was 3.
Okay. All right, so I've got an interesting little lot of chains here. I'll go through all of them here in a second. So we've got gold tone and black and gold tone and silver on these different chains. So let me spread them all out, and then I will show them all to
That's
you
right,
in
Elizabeth.
a lot. So on the gold ones, we have two different links. On the silver tone ones, we have two different links, and then I have
Who
two.
put it on you? Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do it. Maybe I won't lose my.
You didn't. And then I have two different links on this sort of. I'll show you the first one. This is kind of a curb chain link, black and silver tone, and there's two different links on that one. They are vintage. They are. Do the links on all of these. Okay, no, actually, no, one is 15 and one is 16 on those. And then I have the gold and gold tone and black link chain. Kind of interesting link. So these are black and gold tone. And I think one of them is like 20 inches. 22 and 30. So these are 20, actually 24 and 30 on these, on the gold and gold ones. And then on the silver tone ones, I think they're also 24 and 30. Yeah, yeah, 24 and 30 on the silver. So they're the same way. They're very cool looking in person. Hard to show them on camera though. So we got a total of 6 chains there, and I'm going to start that at $10 for that lot.
Okey-doke.
So you could really wear them all together and have them sort of layer. Or you could use them for pendants too. I think some dichroic glass would look really nice on these pendants. I mean, on these chains. You know how a lot of the art glass pendants are backed with black, or they have black in them somewhere. They would look really cool on these chains. Be perfect for art glass. Oh, if they don't sell, that might be what I do with them. I put some art glass on them and bring them out again.
Oops. Any interest?
Alrighty. I'm gonna have to look through and see if I have any art glass right now. That would look very cool with those. Alright, let me move on. Okay, I have. What is that? I don't remember that.
Oh.
Oh, that's because that's the stuff from Vicky. That's why I don't remember it. All right, let's switch over to Sterling. I'm going to start off with this Ross Simon. Found another ant. Okay, this is in the box, new in the box. A Sterling Ross Simon piece. Comes in a very fancy pouch. Ross Simon, I mean, is actually not a cheap brand. So you can see that by the way they packaged this. So this is Sterling, and then the white, it's all cold, so I'm not sure what the white is, whether it's just our milk glass with something else, but the green and the pink are gemstone. It is a beautiful Ross Simon piece, so. And of course it will come in the pouch. for storage, and I believe it was 18 inches, but let me check here.
What's your starting bid?
I am going to start this at 60.
60?
Yeah, let me get a length on it. It is 20 inches. Hold on, swinging on. Yeah, 20 inches.
That's the noisiest drawer in the house.
There you go. Beautiful though.
You did, Raven? Do you love it? You can be honest. We're all friends here. Sorry it took a while.
Up there, bro.
One week I wasn't feeling too good. Oh, you do love it. Okay.
Alrighty.
Hey, Faith Robin.
Hey, Faith Robin. Oh, almost stepped on my box. That would have been tragic. Oh,
When you get it in your hand, when you get it in your hand, you got it. That's when I like to hear. Here, I like it.
okay, I'm gonna do. I don't think I had any costume near me, but I keep finding it. Do one more set of costume pieces. Let me see what brand this is. This is Sarah Cuff, so it's a vintage Sarah Coventry cuff bracelet, pounded surface. And then I have this, which is getting popular again for some reason, this vintage wooden Sarah cup. I had actually, it's not wood. It looks like it, but it's not actually wood. Some sort of acrylic type thing. So we have that, and then I have this Sarah Coventry brooch I'm putting in there, and I will start that lot at $6. The bracelet is a size 6.5 as it sets, but it can definitely be adjusted. There's not a lot of space in between there, so you can definitely take the cuff up a little bit. So that's a little Sarah Coventry lot for $6.
I'm going to start a nice little costume.
How are you, Faith Robin?
For repairs. Oh, this is so cute. All right, Sherry's in at 6. She likes it a lot.
You can count her down for Miss Sherry then.
I will. We are going once, my dear. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Sherry. Thank you, dear.
Sherry. All right, that was 3. Let me switch it back over to Row.
All right.
Mm.
Well, finished up on the
Headache.
All right, this is going to be, I'm sorry, this lot of earrings, we're going to start at 10. These are all pierced. These are cute. They're faux pearl, and those are probably plastic, not glass, but they're adorable, gold tone. I have these, oops, let me tear them as I'm bringing them out. These are faux pearls. These black ones are kind of cold. I don't know. They remind me of Joan Rivers, but they're not marked. They're cute though. Then I have these. I think these are cute. These remind me of hats. I don't know why, but they are pretty, pretty. I like the kind of um, hoops they got there. What do you call them? These are adorable. These are probably an artisan pair. I've got two of these. I think they're all beautiful stones in there. Where's the other one? Right there. Cute. Very pretty. Sparkly. These are cute. They remind me of brass. Really kind of cool. These are an older pair. Faux pearls, but they are pretty. They're just adorable, I think. I don't know where pumpkins came from, but the pumpkin odors going in pumpkins, pumpkin doodles. These look like, like nuggets, nugget earrings. So those are going in. These are not for everybody, but they're certainly for somebody. Very pretty, pierced, nice blingers.
Not for everybody, but they certainly are for somebody.
Certainly for someone. These are copper, very pretty copper earrings. Again, I don't clean my jewelry, my costume jewelry. These are old and there's nothing missing though, and I just think they're adorable. I would probably put new backs on there, but actually that has a look of 1928. I don't know if they just made them to look old. They certainly do look vintage.
All right, we got Chick Benny in at 10.
And there you go. A nice little group of earrings. Chick Benny, you needed new earrings. You know it.
One of these days I got to go through the boxes and boxes of earrings I have. You know those kind that the boxes that hold 10 reams of paper?
Blurry.
Yeah, I've got two of those full of
Pretty.
earrings that are unsorted.
I don't have that many, but I do have a big bin that I have not even sorted through yet. Well,
Like-
two big bins.
7 years worth of earrings, and I occasionally something will catch my eye and I'll pull it out and put them together, but most of the time I just throw them in that box. So
We'll wait till Chick Benny gets a use of at least these one time, and then we'll throw it.
some
We'll throw
point
out a
I'd
bunch
like to sell it as a lot and let someone else dig through it, because just the beads alone, the glass stones and beads in there. Hi, Anna.
Thank you, honey. Anna banana.
Sold.
Off they go. Another load of earrings to my little friend over there. Okay, I think these are adorable, and I'm going to sell them together because one is red and one is blue. So you've got these. These are acrylic beads, but you've got a strand of blue and a strand of red. And then I have these cute little earrings. Isn't that adorable that you could wear with either pair? So $8 for this little lot right here. The two and the necklaces they're both the same length. They are 22 inches. And what I was thinking, they're both the same. You could just add a couple of jump rings and make one come down just a little bit longer. Like
You
that.
said $8.
$8 for this little lot. I think it's adorable. Any interest?
All right. Anybody want to come in at $8? You know what? I've got red, white, and blue Sarah Cub beaded necklaces. That would be really cool, just paired with those.
I think it's so, I guess, patriot. All right, these are awesome, I think. Not for everybody, but for somebody. These are going to be $6 a piece. Here's your first one. These are wood up here. Wood. No wear at all on these. And these are some sort of glass. Then this comes down like this. All the little doodads are there. That's your first choice. Your second choice is this. I think this is a name brand.
Did you give me a start bid?
$6 for choice. This is Halite, all Halite
Okay.
and silver tone. No wear. And that is a, does it say on there? Again, you know to wash them. Nope, no name on it. But it's just tangled because I just took it out of a box. But it all hangs properly when you take the time to. Oh no, I just pulled one off. All right, that has to go away. I
Elizabeth,
can fix it. I can fix it.
and I'll have to stick some goodies in your next package for the granddaughters along with the clips.
This is a
How
Chico's.
old are they? What's their age range, Elizabeth, on the granddaughters?
Chico's on there. This is cool. I like this one. Halite. These are just acrylic, but you got metal beads.
That kind of goes with the hippie stuff from earlier.
That's your second choice. And your third choice, these are glass beads and wood. This is really long. There's your back, like I guess that's a gold tone, but these are all glass beads.
Nice.
And then it comes down to these wrapped pieces and then down to these.
Got a bit of a nautical feel.
Well, you have a bunch.
12,
Can I
8, 7, and 2.
any
Okay.
interest in these? You've got this one.
They just put your package together over the weekend, Elizabeth, but I didn't seal it up, so I'll add some stuff in there.
You've got this Chico's, or you've got this, I don't know what I would call that.
That
Wood.
was cool.
That's wood, metal, and glass. Any interest? 6 buckaroos. They're nice colored, I think.
There you go, beaded necklaces. Got a gazillion of those for sure.
Oops, Sherry's in as I was starting to take them away. This is glass too. This part's glass. Halite. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, and we'll call it sold. Sherry, 1, 2, or 3. This is 1. The Chico's is 2. Or this glass beaded one is 3. Oh, the Chico's, you already said. I see it now. Sorry, honey.
Chico.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't. She didn't say. I see what you said.
Please,
Oh,
number 3.
Oh, this is one of my favorites. Thank you, Sherry. No, you can't get Chico's that cheap. I know. I can't even get Chico's anymore. Hard to find. Somebody's hogging them. You got it, hon. Thank you. I'll put these aside.
I think
All
that
right, I
was
have 2 belts. These belts,
Oh, did you have more?
this, no, this, my third one. I think this is my third one.
I think that was already free, but go ahead and do another one. Don't matter. Do another one.
I didn't put it out there if you want me to. I thought,
No,
all
go
right,
ahead.
these are
Go ahead.
38 inches long. So I've got a silver tone, 38 inches long, and I suppose you could throw these around your
I'm
neck if
not
you
sure.
want to.
Does Chico still selling jewelry? I think they're still selling jewelry. I know it's an extremely popular brand here
Here's the gold, silver toned one, and then it
in
has a
my
chain.
area.
Has a little CZ on the bottom of the chain. The
If
gold
you
one
go
is the
to
gold
a
tone.
swap meet or anything like that and take Chico's to sell, it will sell out like in no time. They love it here in this area.
This is the gold tone. It's exactly like that one. There's no missing stones. And then this comes down. This chain looks a little like it's coppery, but I don't think it takes away from it at all.
Where are we starting it?
I'm going to do this $6 for both. And if anything, you could use all those rhinestones for fixing things. 38 inches long on the belts. You could use the belts around your neck, I suppose. Wasn't it cute? I think I got 100 of them, Elizabeth. I said, everybody's going to get a tape measure, whether they like it or not. But it goes on a keychain, so you can use it all the time. Any interest on these 2 belts? Chick Benny likes them.
We got Chick Benny in at 6. Anybody want to come in at 7? They are kind of interesting. Going once.
Thank you, my dear.
Going twice.
I can't believe I didn't realize this was sterling.
Fair warning.
Thank you, my dear. They're yours.
And sold.
Okay.
Okay. I'm switching over to sterling this round, and so sterling is $2 start bids. This is on a 20-inch chain. Cute elephants pendant. It is signed. It's ATI, and I believe it is ATI India. Yep. Yeah, that one's signed to ATI India, which is Aether Trading Inc. And India is just one of the many countries they make ATI jewelry in. And it's actually well-made jewelry, for sure. Beautiful piece, though, and I am going to start that at $28.
28.
Yeah.
Okie doke. I'll have to send you another one.
And it is, I think I probably said that, but if I didn't, it's a 20-inch rope chain. Actually,
I didn't put it on as a necklace, Chick Benny, but I think it would be fine. Sorry, Cindy. I'm sorry.
Very cute pendant. Let me give you a. I wish I had two of them. I would make them into earrings. Wouldn't they make cute earrings? Little shoulder dusters. Sort of. Little over 2 inches on the length on that. For 2/4. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have. Oh, wait a minute. I was going to pull that out too, wasn't I? Where did I put it? Here it is. Okay, so I have this little peas in a pod necklace, and the wife of me, I can't remember this brand, but these are custom done, so they're kind of pricey. They come with different amount of peas in the pod, basically, or pearls in the pod there. So we have that one. And then I have a pearl cage, and this one does open. It does come open. I'm not going to take the chain out, but just so you know, because the other one I had is stuck closed, but this one does come open. So you can change out the pearl if you want. And if I have any other colored pearls, I'm going to have to look and see. I'll put an extra colored pearl in there too, so you can change it out. But this is going to be choice of at 20. Yeah, these sell for like $50, $60 for some crazy reason, but I think that's because they're one of a kind, handmade. An actual literal cage for a pearl cage, right? Counter down for Miss Susan.
Ronnie's in at 20.
Oh, you know what? Now, let me make sure I tell you this before. I forgot that these are both. That one is a 16-inch chain, and I think this one is too, but I want to make sure. Yeah, 16-inch chain, so you probably need an extender. I have a stainless extender I will add with both of them if you need an extender, but if you want to withdraw your bid, that's fine. I just forgot to tell you that they were 16-inch chains. I'll add stainless steel extender though to both.
All right. So I'm going to call it sold to Ronnie. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Ronnie.
Bill me and send both to Susan Strickland. Don't say a word. Okay, okay, we will not say a word. Thank you for being so generous, Miss Ronnie, and I am going to give you a little discount on those because you are gifting them to Susan. And you're such an awesome moderator that I will discount them both necklaces for you. So you both win-win on that one.
And you both cute.
Right? Actually, I'm going to put them in one bag. And let's see. Okay, I should have done this before I stuck those in there. Ronnie. I'm going to do them at 34 for two, Ronnie, instead of the 44. So we're giving you a $10 discount. And send to Susan. All right, there you go. You good with that? Okay, let's see. This is a really collectible Coro. It's an old one. There is a little bit of wear there on the rhinestone, but those pens cover that up really well. It is a Coro Pegasus. Yeah, it's an older Coro Pegasus, I think 1930s. And actually, when it's on, you don't even see, like if it's up against your something, your sweater or something, you don't really see that. But still in really good condition, much better condition than these normally are. A little bit of wear there on the cheek, but these sell for a pretty good penny. I am going to start that at 20.
Okay.
And they're listed for much more. Listed as a rare piece, actually. Really cool Coro, though, I think. Are you an old Coro collector, Elizabeth? Do you like old vintage Coro like that? I love finding old, like 20s, 30s Coro that's still in wearable condition. Count her down, Ro. Your mama wasn't back there.
I'm just looking at jewelry and I'm thinking, I just love jewelry. I love jewelry. I can't stand it.
Yeah, and like it's a glass stone, and you know if they made that today, it would not be cut glass, which is one of the.
Oh, excuse me. Wendy came in. Wendy, I see you now, honey. I see you before I put sold in. All right, Wendy is in at 22.
I'm invoicing after this auction, Wendy, and I do have the note.
Now wait, Heather.
Was this
Elizabeth's back at 24.
Let me make sure this
Sorry,
is
I
Wendy,
missed you, Wendy.
right? I want to make sure it's the right Wendy. I know the other one. You put it in your thing that Wendy V wants to be invoiced at Square now?
Who does?
Okay.
Who does, hon? I'm sorry.
Wendy V.
Wendy V. I believe I do. This is not Wendy V, though. This is...
No, it's not Wendy V, I don't think. No. But it
okay,
just...
out. We are going once.
It was...
I think this is Wendy.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Wendy.
Oops. I gotta go put... Wasn't going in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are calling it sold to
I took that out of my collection of personal brooches, costume brooches, because I need to downsize. So
no, I don't believe it. All right.
Thank you, hon. You're up, bro.
Oh, sorry about that. All righty. All right, I have some beauties that taken out. This is going to 7.5 on the cone. I'll show you how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. This is definitely for a larger wrist.
FYI, Saturday I will be doing Sterling watches. I bought tons of batteries of different sizes so that I could put my swatches out there, but I'm going to be doing Sterling and high-end watches this coming Saturday.
If this was the only thing I had on that wrist, I wouldn't want to wear anything else. This would be fine on my 6.5, but if I was wearing something else, I wouldn't like it being that big. But so this would be for a 6.5 or larger, definitely not for a smaller wrist. It is in excellent condition. I am not familiar with this maker. Let's see if I can show you.
It is one of the IA. It is, I can't remember what the name of that company is. I think Cinnamon might have looked it up once, but it is one of the nicer brands of Damascene jewelry, though.
It's actually beautiful. And I will do this for 20.
And Elizabeth G, if you are in, I just mailed you a pendant that matches that bracelet perfectly.
It's really beautiful. I love it.
QVC from the 90s. Yeah, I have, I bought a lot of, guess where I got a lot of my gold rings back in the late 70s, early 80s was the first shopping network channel locally in San Diego. Yeah, you could buy a really nice gold ring for like $75 to $100.
Off it goes.
With gemstones in it. Could you imagine doing that today? The same ring's about $500 now.
Okay, this is so beautiful. This is the kind of necklace I love. Get it prepared. Oh, drive me nuts. All right, so this is how the back of the necklace is. It's got all its chains, 5 chains. Beautiful. It's in excellent condition. It comes down. Your first thing is a locket.
Oh, shoot, Ro.
What? What?
I have one of your earrings here. No, pendant. I think this not something you chose, but I just found it from our lot we just split up. And you got the earrings that match this, so I'm going to send this in your next package. I just found it under my keyboard from when we were sorting the other night. But you got a matching pair of earrings for that, so I'm going to send it to you.
Thank you. So each chain is a little bit longer than the other. It's absolutely beautiful, in excellent condition, no wear. That will be the first one. I'm going to start these at 8. 8 for choice. Here is another one that does the same thing. It just needs me to have time to put each.
I kept thinking when we were going through the pendants that there was a pair matching those, a pendant matching those earrings, but I didn't see it, and that's why.
Ooh. I'm sorry. I apologize. I cannot put that out at that price. That's a goldette.
All right, $8 starting bid. Thank you, Miss
Right,
Asa.
I believe that's a twist off one. I'm not sure.
I'm typing them in, Anna. I'm not making Roberta do all the work, even though it may look like it. I'm just using her. I'm using StreamYard, so it's going to come up in her name instead of mine.
Cindy.
Wendy's in at 22, so don't feel too sorry for her. Wait a minute, what just happened? 22.
She's not in at 22.
Oh, never mind. It was from the last.
There you go.
Jumped forward. Nobody's in at 8 yet.
And then this is so adorable. I'm going to put it in there. It's very heavy. The little stations on the chain have little CZs, like topaz color CZs. He's got all his little rhinestones, and then all the back has little rhinestones everywhere. When you open it up, it makes me think maybe it was a watch. There's a little screw there, and I don't know why. But it could be a little trinket box for now. Just a gorgeous little owl on a gorgeous little chain.
I love you helping call though, Anna. That point was though I just didn't want you to think I'm making Ro do all the work.
I can't hear. It's hot. Hold on. I'll grab it. Thank you, hon.
We got Kathy Brandon at 8, looking for 9.
Thank you. Hi, puppies. Hi, the puppies. Hi, the puppies.
Going once.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is so pretty. They all
Going twice.
I guess we get out of here.
Fair warning.
Good night, puppies. Good night.
So,
Daddy.
to the awesome Miss Kathy.
You want to wear this, don't you?
Your choice, Miss Kathy. 1, 2, or all 3.
This is the multi. This. Bob's going night. Thank you, Kathy.
Night night, Bob.
The owl, you got it. Thank you, Kathy. These went for 8, right? Yep. That one's cute, Kathy. Okay, let me get that out of the way. That was my first one, right?
Susan, what size is your pinky finger?
All right, this is a Goldette. And these are really pricey. So your Goldette is right on the, right here. Goldette, it is a 3-strand, nowhere whatsoever. So the strands are very long. They come down. The first thing it comes to is this locket. All these cute little stones on it. And then this continues to go down. And I'm going to do this at 20. It's a Goldette. If you look them up, you'll see that that is a really good deal on a Goldette.
Yeah, it is pretty pricey stuff.
Beautiful jewelry, well made.
This tummy's cute.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Okay, that's going to have to go in the shop. All right, my third thing is some stick pins. And
Oh, I forgot Susan is out to dinner. Duh.
What? All right. I'll do these stick pins. I'll do them for 10 for the lot. So this is so pretty, this one. They're not marked. This isn't marked. This is marked there on the, nope. The second one is a cameo. These are not shell cameos. Another cameo. This is so cute. I love this. Look at this older one. Look at that cute little, definitely an older piece. This is a cute one.
That one's cute. Kind of sort of like a shadow box, sort of.
This is Diamond Awards. Don't know what that is, but I'm putting it in there.
Oh, if somebody collects stick pins, this is a nice little stick pin lot.
This is a cute one. Look at this is worth it right here. This is an Avon.
Oh, that one by itself is worth your $10. There's
That's
some
your money
nice
right there.
vintage pieces in there.
That's so cute. This is a pretty little flowered one. And then I have a little flower. And I have some silver tone tips. I'll go ahead and put one on there. Any interest, $10 takes it away.
Yeah, the barrel backs, if you're missing the tip for this, the barrel backs like you put on earrings like that will look good for them. It's what I use when I can't find the back. There you go. Cinnamon found some info on the Goldette locket. Anybody want to come in at 10 on this?
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Well, I guess I'll have to save that. Little Brighton ring I found till I see Susan.
Kathy's in at 10.
Okay, we got Kathy in at 10, looking for 11. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold. At 10 to Kathy Brand.
Yes, Nancy, that's Cindy's sister. She was on last Sunday. Yes. You probably bought something from her on Jewelry Nurse last Sunday.
Yeah, she was on Sunday with Roberta on Sunday.
She just asked me for your email address.
Oh, you are here. It's a little tiny one. That's why I was asking what your I thought you were out to dinner. What your pinky size was, because it's definitely pinky size. So you may not even be able to wear it, but I do know you like your Brighton sterling. It is almost a 4 3/4, Susan, so it is a small one. There's a little vintage Brighton, and I will start that at 20. It's a 4 3/4, so very tiny, but would make a great pinky ring. Too small for my pinky, but or a great index finger ring. And it is Brighton sterling, and it is definitely an older Brighton design too. I'd say it's a vintage, older Brighton. Okay, I wasn't sure whether you'd be able to have any use for that or not, Miss Susan. I didn't even realize it was a Brighton until a little while ago.
All right, we're going to go once to the teeny, teeny, teeny ring.
Right?
Going twice. Fair warning. Oops. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Susan.
I was going to give it to Zoe, but
Here.
she'll just lose it. Thank you, Susan.
God, I love this little guy.
Come on, fast and closed. There we go. Darn it, should have wrote that on there before I put it on the package. Does not like to write on the hard surface. There we go. This way.
Oops, hold on. Gift alert.
What?
White Feather is saying, bill her for Susan's ring, please.
Oh, how sweet, White Feather.
That's
Okay, I
sweet.
need to make another tape. You've just been a good girl tonight, Susan. You're getting all kinds of goodies.
That's cute. I love this group. I love y'all so
I love
much.
you guys. They're so awesome.
I just love yous.
All right, I gotta write another tape. Bill White Feather. There we go. Bill White Feather, and it's in to Susan. Are you weeping yet, Susan, over your spaghetti or whatever you're having for dinner? Okay. This is kind of a cute ring. This is a 8 1/4.
Ooh.
So if you're into just plain sterling, it's a pretty cool design. All sterling, no stones or anything. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Michael, not Michael, but Robert Lee Morris. It's not a Robert Lee Morris, but the design sort of reminds me of one. Okay. It is. Got some.
She doesn't have to. She loves you.
It does have a mark in there, but I can't read it. It's not clearly. Oh, it's the box with the letter inside, but it is also stamped sterling rather than 925. And I will start this at. I started at 2024.
Okie dokie.
Kind of a S for sandage, huh? Put it this way. See?
Any interest? Don't
Okay,
you have
let's
or maybe you have.
tend
Did you
to.
have a bracelet like that at one point?
It's 8. It's measuring 8 1/4 on this one without the thing. So I'm guessing it's probably more of an 8. It's probably supposed to be an 8, but it's measuring 8 1/4. I'll show you what I mean. See, on this one, it goes to an 8 1/4. If I put it on the plastic one or the other metal one I have, it will measure as an 8. So I never can figure. No, it's not electroform, Rose. Would be cool electroform though, wouldn't it? All right, let's move on. This is, I'm sure, a CZ, and it is a size 9.5 on this one. And, oh, guess what? This is Orpaz. So, would you
Wow.
pick for an Orpaz, Ro?
Pardon?
Would you have pegged that for an Orpaz? But it is marked with the PC.
No, I wouldn't have, but Ronnie
Nine,
God only made a few perfect hands. The rest he made skinny. Always remember that.
is PC Orpaz or is that PZ? It is Orpaz, right?
PZ. Hmm.
Yeah, I would never have pegged this ring for Orpaz, but it is marked Orpaz, OP or PZME. And I will start that at, let's start it at 24.
Wow.
Yeah, that's like a really, really super good deal.
I'm
Just
sorry.
have to be back
Size
on
again?
9.5, I think. Almost a 9.5. I would say with this particular thing, it's probably closer to a 9.25. On the other thing, it will probably measure as a 9.25. Does have open backs on those CZs too. That does not look like any other Orpaz, but it is totally marked like an Orpaz. You got the PZ and the Thailand and the 925. I know, right? I'm always looking for 10.5 11s for you. Um,
Susan's in at 24. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Ronnie. Might hurt on certain days, but not often, praise God. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Susan.
Thank
She
you,
likes
Miss
it.
Susan.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I've got a little pile for you too, Susan. So I've got yours all packaged up. I'm going to go ahead and ship your goodies this week and start a new one for you.
I think my piles, I might have one for Susan. I think I'll do
I make a
Mary's this
pile
week.
for Susan too.
I make a pile for Susan. I make a pile for Callie sometimes.
Yeah, when Kelly's not at home, especially. She's
And I
probably
want to say thank you, everybody, for the people that let us do the piles. Thank you for your trust, because that's a lot of trust to have everything paid for and trust that we will get it to you. And you know we will. We would never rip you off. But that's a wonderful trust. It's a good feeling.
I like saving and shipping because that was 3, I believe, Rob. Yeah, it was 3. Because I hate, especially now that shipping is going up so much. I
All right.
definitely saw the difference when I did it this week, but I hate charging $6 for one item. I know everybody does, and most people charge me $8 for one item, but I'm not going to do that.
This is 16 inches. Definitely a choker. Choker.
Is this the one you showed me the other day?
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. This is called salmon pink. Salmon. It's not orange. It's a salmon pink. And I'm going to do this for 40.
40. Okay.
Definitely a choker. And boy, was I looking at stuff online and thinking, what? I would never ask that. I'm not a coral person. I'm not a coral person.
I really want to buy it, but I need to be good right now.
I think you already have this color.
Yeah, I do. Not in a necklace, but I do in a couple of smaller pieces. I've got the bright orange, like it's a darker orange.
Mm-hmm.
I have some of that in like smaller pieces of branch, not like a complete branch. It is gorgeous, though. It is so worth it, guys. If you like this at all, this is some pricey coral. The color is very sought after.
All righty, off it goes.
It's a good price for sure, though.
Okay. All right, these are adorbs.
Show it to me again after I pay the bills.
This looks like it starts with an M, but it's not long enough to be Monet. But his whole little body moves around. He is in excellent condition. I just love him to bits. These are going to be. I'll do them for 10. I've got to do them for 10. So you've got little teddy bear there. Look at this Sarah Cove owl. Is he not the cutest? With his little glasses? Who are you talking to? This is a Roman. This is so beautiful. I love that. A lot of little stones in there. This is a real pearl. This is a beautiful brooch right here. Can you see these? Hey, Edna.
Hey, Miss Edna.
Got this fish. These are all nice and heavy. These aren't flimsy. I love that teddy
Hi,
bear.
Edna. I did finally send out your package.
This is jade. And the last one I'll put out is this beautiful. This is a gorgeous brooch, well worth more than $10. Milk glass. So there you go. I just hope you can see my teddy. Any interest on any of these brooches? How are you, Edna? Thank you, Cinnamon.
All right, we got Susan in at 10.
Geared her down.
Going once.
The C3. Sherry, it says Roman in here. I guess it represents, one of those soccer balls. Maybe it's for soccer mom. It's very, really
Hold
beautiful.
it back a little bit. You're up too high.
Oh, I'm
There you
sorry. I was looking at it, not the picture. So you've got three. They're more of a not so yellow. It's like a rose gold color. Very, very pretty brooch.
All right, going once.
Fish is not marked.
With the fish is marked.
Made really well. Let me look on the bubbles.
What you working on, Edna?
No, not anywhere. I was surprised about that because it's made so well.
Those butterflies are usually jade too.
No markings on any but this, and this.
And this is a choice of or a lot?
Choice of.
Okay, that's what I thought. Going twice. Just want to make sure I put it in right.
Yeah.
Hey, Nicola. Fair warning.
Hi, Nicola.
And it's sold to Susan at 10. Your choice, Susan.
I can't imagine which one you want. Maybe the owl. Teddy and Milk Glass. Nice choice. I'm gonna miss him. He's so adorable. You got him, hon. Thank you. He's cute, cute, cute. Any other interest? Anna wants. Are we counting the old number too? This one, Anna? Sarah Cove? Whew. You got him. Thank you, dear. He's cute. Okay. All right, we'll move on. That fish is adorable. All right, now I do have a little lot of brooches. And we will start it I'll start at 12. So this has a little CZ down in there. This is an older one. It's a brooch and a pendant. Very, very pretty. You've got brushed silver and then the shiny. This is pretty. These are just glass. Very pretty brooch. This is a dove piece, and it says Haskell Holiday. So I don't think it's a Haskell, but it says Haskell Holiday. Then I have this cute little rose brooch. I have a bee I'm adding. This is not Joan Rivers, but it does have, let's see if I can make it out. It's a Roman. That is a Roman piece. All his little CZs are there. And I have an owl. He is not marked. He's also a pendant. Putting him in there in the group.
$12.
Interest at 12.
Nice little lot for 12 buckers.
All right, I'll put him into the kitty in the little fish bowl. I love that kitty. That's a nice lot, y'all. Nice price. Anybody want to come in at 14?
We got Elizabeth J in at 12, looking for 13.
Oh, that's right. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I lost my head. Again.
That cat is just too cute. We're going
Cute.
once.
So many have made this cat. There's no name on it, but in different ways.
But is that glass or acrylic?
I'm sure it's acrylic.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
All righty.
Sold
Thank
to
you, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
I'm going to put that in a separate bag because I don't want to live. He's probably been through the mill. All these have been through the mill, but.
All righty. This is sterling. It is a size 7. I really like this bracelet.
Cute lot, Elizabeth. You want the goldfish, right?
I'm gonna start this at 28.
Okay. I thought so.
I think the camera really does this one all that much justice. It looks much better in person than it does on the camera. Just some pieces will be like that. All righty.
That's cute.
All right. Put that away. Okay. So I believe this might be indigenous. Wish I could find the ring. I've got a ring that matches it almost perfectly, and I don't know where I did with it. Gonna have to go look a little harder though. This is very well made too. It is a size 7 as it sits on the comb, right at a 7. You could adjust it up a little bit, but I don't think I would take it up too much. And I am gonna start this at 42.
4-2.
Yeah, it is vintage, and they do sell for much more than that.
Randy's in at 42.
Alrighty.
We're going to go once. And twice.
I actually like these balls on the end of a
Good morning.
cuff because it makes it more comfortable to take it off and take it on. If it's a tight here, it makes it much more comfortable taking it on and off with the balls on the end. Doesn't scrape your skin. Thank you, Miss Ronnie.
Congratulations, my dear. Cute is that?
Okay, this next one is a silpada. This is a silpada. It's a brass and sterling, so you got sterling and then brass, and then these balls on the hemp are also alternating brass and sterling. Then it is it's marked silpada in a couple of places. One place is on the jump ring right there, silpada, and then it also has a little silpada chevron somewhere. Don't remember where, but it does have a silpada chevron. And it is how long? I forgot already. I measured it before I put it out there. And I've already forgotten how long it was. Okay, it is So without the extender 18, and then the extender takes it to 20. So if you fasten in there, in here, it would be 18. If you take it all the way out to the end, it's going to be a little over 20. And I will start this at 45. Love this silk product. I'm sure this is a retired piece too. And it's very clean. I'm calling this hemp, but I actually think it's leather. I'm not sure though. Let me look at it closer. No, it might actually. It's washable. Just dry it and hang it. Nice deal for a sulfata. That's a nice sulfata.
Hey, Martina.
Hey, Marcena.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Okay, so this next bracelet I sold, but then they decided they wanted to trade it for another piece, which is fine. So we traded it out for another piece, which I don't mind because I absolutely love this bangle. And it is marked, and it is listed for over 200 on this bangle. And for the life of me, I cannot remember what those letters stand for, but if I could, you would know them. You would know who it is. But it is a very pricey brand. Beautiful. I'm going to start it at 70. And it is sitting at a 7 3/4. It's a very interesting bangle. See, it goes over my hand, but it's so big on me. Otherwise, I would totally keep this. I'd be banging it all over everything.
Yeah, your jewelry's very quiet now, son.
No, I'm talking about banging it. I'm not talking about noise. I'm talking about banging it on everything.
Oh, goodness gracious. What does it say?
Inside, J.
Oh, no. I thought it might say something outside.
No. Gonna have to go fetch the name again before I bring it out the next time.
Would look nice on my staff.
All right, that was 3.
All righty.
Let me
I
put
just
that
have
over
some
here so I remember to sort that brand out again.
Okay. Let me get over here. Oh. There we go. Pull my chat back up. There we go. Marcina said maybe JGDD or JODD.
JGD.
I'm going to put these
Only
out there.
one D. JGD.
This is so pretty. I just had it open. Nobody's living in there. Hold on, and I'll open it again. And it's the kind that you can put maybe a little cotton ball with some smellies in there because that's open. Little flowers. This is going to be a lot, and it's going to be $10. This is a beautiful one. It's not about the chains. It's about really the pretty little pendants, and they are all in excellent condition.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about the giveaway. We'll just do one big one at the end because we're not going to be much longer.
Okay. This is a cute little, some sort of stone. Pretty.
Instead of doing two $5 ones, I'll just do one $10 one.
That one's pretty. I didn't test these, but I don't see any 925 on them. One of two could be, but I doubt it. This is like pewter. Nice.
Miss Edna, are you still doing your auctions on Tuesday nights?
This has some wear on it, but because of the age, I'm putting it in there. It's so pretty.
That's a vintage piece.
This is brand new, but it says 925. It's not, but this eagle is really heavy. Nice CZ in it.
I think it's 10 for the lot, right? It's not a choice. It's a lot.
Yeah, for the lot. This is
Oh,
Avengers. Yeah, this is a lot. This is just beautiful. It's got purples and reds. It's just so pretty on like a gunmetal color. All costume. I just love this piece. Painted and then just beautiful. This is very pretty. This looks like an artisan piece. And those are natural stones. Tree of Life. Any interest? You see something else. Not for the chain, but this little maybe jade elephant. He's going in. So cute. I love this, and I'm thinking that it probably is 1928. But look at how the flash is in this. It's made to look like opal, I guess. I just love that. It's on a very nice chain. So there you go. That's a nice little lot right there that I don't want to put away.
Anybody want to come in?
It looks like Elizabeth is in.
We got Elizabeth in at 10, looking for 11.
Linda Wells is in at 15.
I know who that is. It's Janice Giardi on the bangle. Janice Giardi.
I'm going to put this in there. This is really heavy. I tested it and it's not coming up anything, but it really is a well-made piece. I'm going to put that in. Reminds me of an H.
We got Elizabeth in at 16. What are we? Oh, did you just add to it?
Here's another. I guess this screw needs to be screwed back down, but it says "To thine own self be true," and then it's the Serenity Prayer on the back.
Miss Linda's in at 18.
I'm sure it just needs to be screwed back in, but I'm putting that in anyways. That's going in.
It's probably one of those frames that you unscrew it and pop the coin out. Okay,
This-
Elizabeth is out, so we are. Let me know when you're done adding before I
I'm
count.
going to add this one too. This looks like 1928. And I'll put that in. Nice little lot there of costume jewelry. Linda, we do costume on Wednesday and some sterling, but on Saturday and Sunday, we do mostly sterling on Jewelry Nurse.
We do bring out some costume, but for the most part, we do.
Yeah,
sterling.
mostly sterling. And congratulations on your first buy from us.
Congratulations! Did you count
And I
it?
love your last name.
Thank you, Anna, for counting it down, honey. Let me write that Janice Giardi in my book so I won't forget next time. Are you still here, Miss Olga? Remember, you got $19 to spend tonight from me.
Thank you. And
I
congratulations.
will find something that cost you $19 tonight so you don't lose it.
Now remember, I don't wash my costume, so you want to wipe it down or wash it up. I invoice. We each have our own way of invoicing. I usually invoice the next day and send your invoice, and then when you pay, I try to get your packages out quickly. Cindy, I think that was 2.
Actually, let's see. I think it was 3, but let's check. Could be 2. 1. Oh wow, that one just went on for a really long time. That's why. 2. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's only 2.
These are little golfers, when women walked around with clothes like that. But here's some earrings, and here is some little lapel pens.
And
Just
even having to dress like that to go to the beach back in the day.
No, I couldn't imagine have to dress like that, period. Let me see what else I can
Couldn't
pull.
find my old butt on the beach these days at
Let's
all.
do this, let's do this for $4. $4 for the set.
Okay, starting bid of $4.
Oh, Nicola's comment. Hold on, let me get up there. Sorry, Nicola.
Hey, Nicola.
Oh, that's what that was? I don't drink, so I don't know about all that.
Miss your $19, Olga.
I don't do whatnot, Linda.
No, I
I went in there one day to try to at least watch. It drove me crazy. Way too much.
Yeah,
Wait.
no, it won't.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't connect with. We can't get your info off of Whatnot, but she's registered with us now. She's good.
Yeah, you're with us now. You're good. And
We
don't
got
give
your
you.
info, Linda.
All right, that
We're all
was
set.
3.
You're actually now registered to bid on this channel on Elizabeth K Jewelry and Art, and then also on Jewelry Nurse, because we all 3 sell together on the weekends, and then we all 3 have our separate channels, and we all use the same database. So you're registered now with all 3 different places.
All right, that was 3, Sam.
All right, Tay. I have, and what did I just have something out here? What did I do with it? I don't know what I did with it. Okay. This is a gemstone ring, and the interesting thing about this one is it's every other stone is a cabochon, and there are all gemstone. So you got the garnet in the middle is a cabochon. The amethyst is a cabochon, and the citrine is a cabochon. But they are very nice stones. There's no fractures in them. And then you've got the peridot and the topaz that are actually faceted. So very interesting little ring. Well, not so little actually. And it is signed. One of these days I'll figure out this brand, but it's these. It's what I thought was a heart in the box, but the more I look like I'll keep looking at it. It looks more like an L and a J with a heart in between. Sort of looks like this. And then it has a heart in the middle. So I've just always taken it as actually this is like that, and that one's a little bit shorter than that. But yeah, I've always thought it was like part of a box, but now I think it might be an LJ. So it might make it easier for me to look it up. But really cool effect having the cabochons mixed in with it's a 9.5 with the faceted stones. And I will start that at, I'm going to start that at 34. Isn't that cool, Roberta? Did I lose you?
No, I'm here, honey. I'm sorry. I had my nose in jewelry. I had my nose in jewelry. No,
Yeah, I love the way they did the cabochons on this. And they used good quality stones too, instead of using lesser quality on the cabs.
all right, Ronnie's in at 34.
They're good enough quality they could have faceted it. Let's put it that
We
way.
are going to go once, looking for 36. Cindy got to take her out of there. Going twice. Take Linda out of.
Oh, sorry. I just didn't take her out. Hold on. Sorry about that, Lydia. Or Linda. I keep wanting to call her Lydia. Instead of Linda with a Y.
And we're going to call it Soul.
Thank you, Miss Ronnie. All right. Let's see. Let me get her name on this. Keep putting my ring back on because that's when I lose them by taking them off, and I find them in here a month later underneath the rug or something.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie. So weird how only the blue works on the tape, and it works much better if you put it on a softer surface when you write on it.
What did I do, White Feather?
Okay. Oh, this is what I was going to put out, and I forgot. This is a size 7. I did wear this for a really long time, so you probably saw it on my wrist. And it is the bead balls, but it's more like the disco bead balls. Awesome. It's a 7 on the cone, and I don't know what size it is flat, probably closer to I don't know, let me give it to you in case any of our new people are used to measuring in other ways. But on the cone, it measures as 7, and laying flat, it's an 8 laying flat. I don't know why it makes such a big difference, but it does. And let's start this let's start it at 45.
Okay. if you say so.
Hi, Martha. I think I bought this one from you
Martha.
a long time ago for 45, so I'm passing it on at the same price.
Thank you, darling. How you doing, Martha? You okay?
One of the bead balls that got away from Roberta. I
That's my
bought this
lovely
one from
bead
her
ball.
back in the day before she got so attached to them. I think it's on chain too. Yeah, it's on like a snake chain. You can see that, but it's pretty sturdy because it's on a thicker snake chain. It is a little painful giving that one up, Ronnie, because I got so attached to it, but I decided I needed to scale back.
All right, Ronnie's in at 45.
I've got some
45.
other pieces I want to put on my right arm now,
We're going to go once to Miss Ronnie.
like this one. This one's going.
Go twice.
Justify putting this one on my arm and keeping it.
Fair warning. Looking for 47 before I hit the old sold. Too late.
So I'm
Ooh.
gonna take my other Peridot bracelet to the jeweler and get it repaired.
What happened?
The dog.
You had too many on? Yeah,
No, he was
2015.
grabbing my. I had my house coat on. Took her outside, and I had my house coat on, and she grabbed my sleeve. And when she did, she got the bracelet, so it broke in between here. It didn't break. It can be reconnected. It didn't break any of the loop or anything that connects them. Just a little pin that keeps them together in the middle. Those
Oh,
little pins. That's all that broke. So they can fix it. It's worth taking to get it fixed too. Thank you, Ronnie.
yeah, your arm's going to feel lighter.
So, she actually got in trouble for grabbing my arm, but not for breaking the bracelet.
Better not have gotten her in trouble. Either.
I think it mattered her for that. I just trying to teach her not to grab my clothes
She's
while
a
I'm
puppy.
in them, especially.
She's a puppy. Well, you know what Mishka does as soon as Bob leaves the house? She jumps up on me and she sits like a person. She puts her bum down and her, she's sitting on me like a person,
Oh my God.
just wanting me to pet her.
Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, she definitely thinks she's in charge for sure. All right. Let's see. Let's do the little tail, dolphin or whale tail. Either way you want to look at it. Again, it is a size. How much did I? 8 as it sits. Of course, it can go up or down even a little bit. I don't remember what I started it at before. I think it was. It would have been 18, but I'll start it at 15.
1.5.
1.5.
Okie dokie.
These make fantastic. I wish this one was a little bit bigger because they make such great thumb bands. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okay. I have 2 rings that are sterling. And one ring I'm going to put up right now, and I'm going to do it 50. It is a size 7 3/4.
You say 50?
50. This is so beautiful. That's a real hunk of pearl. And it is marked capital A period SIL, all capitals, 925.
But did I see Martha in earlier? That is like really similar to the rings I think Martha just bought from me.
It is
Very
absolutely
similar.
It's really the only ring you need on that finger, on that hand. It reminds
You
me
never know, White Feather. You never know.
Totally of Israeli is what it reminds me of.
Yeah, it definitely looks Israeli.
Very
Was
beautiful.
that you, Martha, who bought those pearl rings? Like 2 of them, very similar to that.
Kind of does, huh? That's a big old bird egg.
Where are we starting it?
50, 50.
Yeah, the green stone it is the part that I love the most. If I ever find another moss set even, I might consider putting this one up. But I love the moss set. It's such a vibrant green color.
All right, we're going to move on from that ring. Uh-oh. Hold on. I just dropped it. All right, these are
Well,
gem tester.
guess what I just found, Elizabeth J? A 10.5.
This
Where
is
we
a gemstone. I can't remember if it is. Oops, that's not what I wanted, Jay Bird. I wanted this. Doot, doot, doot. Jason's in the house. Anyways, 48 on this beautiful sterling, and I want to say topaz, but I really think it's a citrine.
Hey, Jason, how are you?
Almost a 10. We don't push our rings down on our fingers, so I'm going to say a 9 3/4. Beautiful, $48 on this.
$48 start bid.
48. Let me get something to put it in. Jason, how are you, honey? 48 on that. Thanks, Susan. All right, off it goes. This is a 9 3/4. It is a very nice band. It's got texture here, going around, and then back down. It's kind of cool. And then up on top here, the texture. Beautiful ring. It is marked. It's got a copyright in there and a 925. And I will do this for 48.
Okay. He had to come in to get a little fix of his I Love Jason sticker.
He needs that. He needs that. I'm gonna do this one also. This is a size 8. This is a Dede band. Beautiful bands. Everybody needs a little I love you.
That's right. These are 48 for choice, bro?
38 for choice.
Okay.
Oh, I almost threw my good ring in with all my sterling. Off they go. This is a 7.25. This is so beautiful. It's got onyx and marcasites. All the marcasites are there. It
It
is a
is
beautiful
kind of
ring. I'll do that at 30.
a unusual marcasite ring, isn't it? I like it.
I know,
What
it's
size did you say it is?
very pretty. 3 pieces of onyx. Very sparkly.
Row.
What, huh?
What size did you say it is?
This is a 7. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's a 7 proper.
Oh, my feet are getting cold.
Cold feet.
Yeah, I got my AC running in here, so my feet are getting chilly.
Nope, 7. I don't know, Faith Robin. I can't tell you where I got that. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember it. Just you had it when Jason first started coming in, I think.
All right, that's it. That was 3.
Okay. Okay, so
I'm
this is a
sorry. Maybe it was the way it went down on the cone. On the mandrel. Let me see.
Hi, Joyce.
Yeah, it goes on different from one side to the other. So between 7 and 7.25.
And this is a 10.5, Elizabeth. Let's see what it says. It's got a mark, but it's so deeply stamped. It's a S and an L, maybe, or an S and
That's a big ditto. That's a big ditto, Jaybird.
a T. I can't tell, but it is stamped. Actually, I've got it upside down. Very deeply stamped, but really pretty ring. And I will start that one at 42.
I'm sorry, size.
10.5, Miss Elizabeth J. Size.
I'm sorry, I heard that and then it went out the door. My brain doesn't absorb things.
Got a decent size.
Brain stopped absorbing.
I love this. I love this setting. Did we lose Elizabeth J after I finally found a 10.5 ring for her?
She's probably hiding.
Are you hiding? It's okay. Well, it won't go anywhere, Elizabeth. It'll be around. I don't think we have too many other 10.5, so I'll bring it out again next time. I'll save it. Yep. Anybody? Let's see. I think that was. How many was that? I completely lost what I was doing. I think that was my first one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's first.
Oh boy. Pathetic. All right, I gotta dig something out of my box. All right, I have this beautiful pearl. And it's on a, look how thick that is. Really gorgeous pendant. It's like a brushed finish there. Like a true brushed textured finish. And it looks like a pearl laying down in the coral reef, doesn't it? Kind of what that reminds me of. And I have it on I think it's 18, but let me check. 18-inch chain. Yep, 18-inch chain. And I am going to start this at 45. It's a kind of a champagne colored pearl. Almost looks pink when it's not in the light, but it's not. It's just a dark champagne color.
That is pretty.
I like that it is a darker color champagne pearl too. It worked really well in this setting. They did not skimp on the silver on that piece. Big Baroque pearl. Alrighty, what do we have next?
Cindy, your ring reminds me of the Largos I have.
What?
Your index finger reminds me of the Largos one I have.
Oh yeah, that the Raleigh. Yeah, I love that one. That one's from my private collection, basically. All right, I have a beautiful little vintage brooch. This one has cultured pearls, so they're not faux pearls, they are the real thing. Little bar pin, sort of. Wear it this way, and wear it this way, and wear it that way. Looks like a J that way. Very cute though. I'm going to start that one at 18.
Good night, Maritza. Thank you for being here.
Vintage pen,
Bless.
the vintage older pen. Good night, Maritza. Okay, I think that was 3 row. You want to make this our last round?
Okie dokie. Okie dokie smoky. Look, I found a cute little vintage brooch. And I will start him at $10. That's a faux pearl, and that his little belly. But they've got all their little rhinestones. He is in excellent condition, or she. And $10 will take her away. That one, Cindy. Lagos. It is a topaz. And bead balls and gold. Any interest at $10 on my baby? Wendy wants them.
I got Wendy in at
These
10.
are up your alley as far as old goes. The age of him. The Dorbs. Count her down for Miss Wendy.
All right, going once. Going twice.
I know. I might start wearing silver because I have my wedding ring is needing some repair, and it's going to cost a lot of money, and I don't want to lose the stone.
And
Miss Wendy,
so,
thank you, dear. It is now your baby. All right, I'm going to do a lot, and I'll start this lot off at. I'll start off at 10. All right, so I've got a choker type, but look at the fish. He's movable, and he is not. He's in good shape. So let me pour this lot out. These look like sterling, and they're probably plated, but this is a gold tone. I'm not going to clean them up. You know, I don't do cleanups. 18-inch. Then I have a silver tone. Then I have this hematite necklace. I don't know if those are jade or, well, they look like little cat's eyes. And then this reminds me of Nikki Butler, but I don't see any Nikki Butler on it. It's got a camera and a guitar.
Susan said maybe your friend Jason could repair it for you.
It's a gold repair. I don't know if Jason does gold repairs, but it's going to cost me almost $400 to get it fixed. I don't want to lose the stone because I want Samantha to have it. And then the last piece is this cha-cha bracelet kind of necklace. It's got one missing piece, but I would just take that off. You really, this is really substantial. Cute little, you know what? This is a bracelet. I thought it was a necklace, but I'm looking, it's a toggle. How cute is that? And it's got some bling in it. I would then take this one off the end and put it here.
How you doing, Joyce?
Start that at 8, Cindy. This is cute. I'm going to add to it. Just a cute little piece somebody made. Let me see what else I can find. I must have something here. I have some pendants I can throw in. This is I don't want to break my nails. Gold. This is the courting couple. Did you put, yeah, you put the starting bit in. And there. And this is a cute little necklace. And then this is a cute little, another locket. I'm not going to use my nails to open it, but anyways, that's going in too. So there you go. Nice little lot. I will add all these little charms. They're just, there's a train and a boat and the Eiffel Tower, candy cane, a hat, an airplane. Maybe you can put them on that other bracelet.
All right.
Do you have any jewelry box? Let me take a look.
We got Anna in at 10. Linda is in at 9.
Joyce, you have 5 jewelry bucks with me at this moment. Hey, I'll put this other. This is another
I
locket.
said that backwards. Ronnie's in at 9. Linda's in at 10. Sherry's in at 11.
Hold on, I have to.
God, I just realized I still have a mess of charms. I think I need to do a charm or a charm session this weekend.
That's got a little bit of wear on it, but there's still a lot of love left in that one. I keep thinking I'm gonna get over, stop doing costume, and then I find some other kind of cute.
That ain't gonna happen, woman.
One day maybe. I'll stop doing. Not right now, though. Let me see. Oh, we got to put this in there. Come on. You could be twins with Cindy.
What did you say?
Could be twins with Cindy. In the PG. What's the guy's name? What's his name? That wears all the big jewelry. Forget his name.
Ugh. Oh, my dollar bill thing. All right, Linda is in at 14. Sherry is out. We can start counting it down.
Well, Mr. T also.
Oh, Mr. T. What?
Don't you have one of these?
I do have one, but it's sterling, and it's a fist with a dollar sign. It's a fistful of money, actually. I think. Going twice. It is a sterling CZ piece. It's big, though. It's probably bigger than that. Fair warning. I bought it when I was in training for my rap career.
Oh. All right, that went to Linda at 14.
Miss Linda, yes, ma'am. Sold to Miss Linda.
Thank you, ladies. Congratulations again, Linda. Okay. All right, I'm going to do a ring lot. All costume rings. They're just costume rings, and it's going to be in a lot.
Man, gotta go turn off this AC. I'm getting too cold.
I'm going to do this lot for. Some of these are pretty substantial, so I'm going to do the lot at 15. I'm going to do the lot at 15. They're in good shape. They're I'll tell you if there's anywhere. I'll show you each individual one. And I don't know if I'm going to give you sizes because it's a lot. It's going whether it's. I'll do sizes. This is the first cutest one I love. This is a size 8. Look at it. It's a glass ring, but these are really last quite a long time. Now, this isn't the only ring. You're going to have quite a few rings. But it's a, I can't even think right now. Millefiori. I'll put that to the side because I don't want anything to happen to it. These are not gemstones. They're just, so starting bid of 15. This is 7 3/4. It's only a, CZ. They're not, they're just cute rings. Some of them might be marked sterling, but they're not. This is a 5 3/4. It's this type of ring. It is, you can rub the rest of the top coat off and it can all be copper, but that's going in there. Nobody's going to see that. This is a size 10. Nice man looking ring to me. Gentleman looking ring. I like it. Nice and heavy. There's no wear on this one. There is a little wear on this, the back. Nobody's.
B and at 15.
That is a size 12. Another nice looking gentleman's ring. This I love. I would wear this. 8 3/4. Again, the wear, a little bit of wear on the back, but still a pretty ring. All right, this is going to spook everybody out. Dun, 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 dun. 7 1/2 eyeball ring.
You're selling hot dogs.
These are 2 toe rings.
Uh-oh. Now we got Ronnie and Wendy fighting over corners.
This is a size 8 3/4. Very pretty ring, but not sterling. I mean, some of them might even have real stone. It's just they're not sterling. Even if they say they are in there, I've tested them and they're not. This is another ring that has some wear on it, a size 8, but it is nice up top. They all still have love in them. There's nothing wrong with this. This is 7 3/4, a bluff ring. They call these bluff rings because you wear them instead of your wedding ring, when you go on vacation and bluff everybody. This is a size 8 1/4. It's got some wear on the back, but it's still nice up top. Still needs some loving. This isn't, I'll call it a 7 3/4. This is kind of cool, like a brass ring. This band is a size 9. This is like a mood ring, I guess is what they call them. But it's going in there just the same. This is a 6 3/4. It's got some wear on it, but it is still a pretty ring. And oh no, I got 2 more. This is a size 6, and it's inlaid mother of pearl and looks like abalone. It's got some wear on the inside, but nobody's going to see that. And last but not least is Tertus. This could be a scarf holder also, or something decorative on something else, but he is adorable. And all his stones are there. And there you have it. That's it on my rings. I don't think I have any more.
All righty, we've got Kathy. Hold on, I got to back up and look at where the bid is. Okay. I think Kathy was in at 15, right? Yep, Kathy's in at 15. Hi, Raven. Going once. Anybody want to come in at 16? Now's your chance. I love that turtle. Going twice. And fair warning. And sold to Kathy.
No, it's
What?
not.
Oh, Kathy Woods is in at 16.
We have dueling Kathy's right now. Dueling Kathy's.
Okay, we got Kathy Woods in at 16, looking for 17. All right, Kathy Brown's in at 17, looking for 18.
Look at how cool it looks.
Oh, look, put the turtle on. You got the turtle is so huge. You got to model the turtle again. I almost bought it when you brought it out the other day, and I thought, no, I do not need another ring. Darn it! Isn't it cool? Oh.
Doesn't it look like something Heidi Doss would do?
Yes, that's when I first saw it on your finger. I thought, oh my God! But then I realized, no, it's not brass, so it can't be. But it's still something you do. We got Kathy in at 18, Kathy W in at 18, Kathy Brand in at 19. Thank you, Miss Ronnie. Kathy Wood is in at 20. Kathy Brown is out. All right, we are going once at 20 to Kathy Wood. Going twice. How have you been, Kathy W? I know you often are watching, but don't always talk, but I'm glad you're here. And
Yes, indeed.
sold.
Good to
She
see you.
lurks, and lurking is a good thing. I like it.
Oh, I was so glad you said that. I will be more than happy to. She's so deserving of it. Susan,
Oh,
Kathy's blessing you
sweet.
with this. Kathy, that was sweet of you. I'll find another ring to throw in there for you.
Gift alert, gift alert.
I got it. Susan gets
Susan
the
got
ring.
another gift tonight. My goodness, Susan. You are a much loved woman. See, we told you they love you.
Okay. I wrote it up. She definitely gets it. Thank you, Kathy. That was very sweet of you. Kathy, thank you for your bids also.
Okay, I probably just have another maybe 4 pieces to show Rose, and I'm done. God bless. You know what? It's midnight already. Jeez.
Oh, I didn't realize
I
that.
know. Last time I looked at the clock, it was like 10:30. Yeah, I just have a couple of things I want to put out here, and then I'm done.
Okay.
Where you at?
Oh, I thought you already put it on you.
No, it's still on you. I want you to go
This
ahead
is a
and put out
beautiful.
everything this round because this is the last round. So
I
put out
suppose
everything
you could
you want to show
redo
right
this, make it larger. This is how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. I don't like it at all. I would like it bigger than that, just a hair. But there's not enough product to open it. It would be open, to me, it would be open too far. It would fall off your wrist. So I think this is more for a 6.25. I'm going to do this for $8. Beautiful copper bracelet.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
Price on
You're right. I think Lexi would have liked that because she could make it small enough for her too. Tis Joyce. You must be an East Coaster too, Miss Joyce. We've got White Feather in at 8.
Definitely for a smaller wrist, white feather. Well, it fits a 6.5. I'm just saying 6.25 is probably perfect.
Yeah, I like that where it looks like they beat it up on purpose, and then you don't have to worry about beating it up yourself when you wear it. Anybody want to come in at 9? If not, I'm going to count her down for White Feather. Going once. Yeah, I usually will put polish on the inside. We got Sherry Kelly in at 9, looking for 10.
Looks like somebody did. I would fix it on a mandrel if I were you. Somebody
We
fit
got
it just to
White
their.
Feather in at 10.
They fit it just to their wrist, I suppose.
Probably, yeah.
But there is no markings in it. But it's definitely copper.
Well, at least copper is fairly soft, so you can tweak it back. We got White Feather high bid at 10 right now. We got Sherry back in at 12. You can do $1 bids too, Sherry, if you want, but I know sometimes you do strategic bidding, so
I think it's pretty. I'm not a copper person. I'm not a copper person or a coral person. But it is pretty. I'm not a copperologist either.
All right, Sherry is out. Thank you, Miss Sherry. We are going once at 15. You know what? I'll say it and I'll let you type it in, Ronnie, if you want to type it in, and I'll just say it. So we don't have to both type it in. We are going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 15 to White Feather. Thank you so much, Ronnie.
Thank you, my dears. Thank you, gals.
Let me take White Feather down so we don't have her on display all night.
All right, I'm going to do, this will be my last thing. I'm going to do a load of brooches.
Did I give you the right name on that last one to White Feather, right? Did I say White Feather? Wanted to make sure I did.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So
Right.
I went to my favorite thrift store today, right? Just looking to see what they have. Every time I go, it's just getting more and more expensive. So they had a little tiny, like a halo style CZ, like a purple CZ pendant with a halo, and then a matching pair of earrings. And it was a tiny one. They had that thing marked $129.
My goodness.
It's just a little halo CZ pendant on a chain with earrings. Are you kidding me? $129? It probably didn't cost that much new. I was shocked. What's your start date?
Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm going to start, oh heavens. For these two, these are beautiful. Nothing wrong with them. $10 for the set. I'll do these brooches and then I'll be done. I'll put that one in with it. This is wood.
How cool. Is it carved?
She's not wood, just
Oh,
that
okay.
is. These are not shell. You've got the courting couple there.
I don't know what they're doing, but $129. It's like, are you insane? I thought, okay, well maybe it was tanzanite because it was the color of tanzanite, but no, it's actually marked CZ. We got
You got
Sherry.
it, Sherry. Sherry's gonna take those.
So I was pretty shocked.
You got that group, honey. Thank you.
Okay, was that buy it now? Oops, sorry.
Yeah, might as well do buy it now on these. Okay, Sherry took that. All right, these are gorgeous. All right, this one is. All right, this one is a Kramer. Gorgeous. It needs to be washed. Beautiful Kramer. Kramer is right there. I will do this for 15.
Austria crystals too, doesn't it?
15 on that one.
15 for a Weiss? No way.
Kramer.
Oh, Kramer. Well, even a Kramer still.
I know, but 15 right now. Today.
Yeah, that's a good deal. For sure. If you're collecting them or thinking about collecting them, then you know what a good deal that is.
I'm gonna put this out there as a either or. This is a beautiful stone. You see how
wow.
this is?
Yeah, it's like Tiger Eye and Tiger Arm, or is it two colors
Right.
of Tiger Eye?
It's right down the middle. It's the same piece of
Ah, okay. It's
This is glue. I guess somebody that can come
blue
off.
and yellow tiger's eye. How cool.
It really is nice how it's in the
Yeah, that's
stone like that.
pretty
So
awesome.
15 for choice on these.
We got Sherry in at 15, looking for 16. Can't go wrong on this lot, or on these pieces. They're both awesome. All right, anybody want to come in at 16? This is for choice on this. What a beautiful stone.
Isn't it?
Flip them around, the brooches around so that the leaf is more in the light. Now, I guess it's not show. I just wanted you to flip it so you could see that better, but it doesn't matter. You still can't see it unless you hold it up. Yeah,
See
see the joy and
It's the
see
same stone.
yeah,
It's just how it
blue and
developed.
blonde.
Absolutely beautiful. But there
Yeah,
is some glue right here that needs to be taken care of. I'm not going to take that off.
going once. Now she's getting lazy, Sherry.
It's costume that's coming out the way it is.
She can't even pick the piece of glue off now.
I tell them.
I've taught you well. And any of you new people would know why we're laughing at that, because she used to clean the spots off of everything.
Long ago, long ago.
Your polka dots are a solid when she's done.
Sherry won the Kramer. This isn't even marked. It's not no name. You got it. Thank you,
Really
honey.
awesome stone. I mean,
Nice buy on
stone is for $15 though on that one.
Nice catch.
I'd probably take it out of that and pop it in a bracelet or something.
All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna ask.
Send it.
All right, I'm gonna ask 20. These are clippies. These are metal. Then I have this metal one to go with it. Very cute. And then I have this metal one. Look at how cute that is. Could you picture wearing that on a denim jacket and these on your ears? I would.
What's your start bid here?
20.
Sorry, my ears are stopping. My ears aren't working.
All vintage.
Don't forget, guys, to put your comment in on the. Oh, good, still working on Wednesday night's video, please.
There, I'm going to put this in there with it.
Video
This is
from-
also metal. Beautiful little lot. One pair. No, this is a lot. Excellent price on a lot. You've got a pair of clippy earrings, and all the rest of these are vintage brooches, all metal.
We got Anna in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 21? I'm going to count her down for Miss Anna. Down once.
And I'm going to add this little bird. He's blue.
Oh, a little bluebird. A little enamel bluebird.
He's cute.
Okay. That looks like a little vintage bluebird going twice.
He is a little vintage bluebird.
Yeah, you could probably literally list that one for 20 by itself. Fair warning. And sold at 20 to Miss Anna.
Thank you, Anna. Your mother will be happy to see those, Anna. All right. I got a few more here if you don't mind, son.
Banana. All right, good, because I'm getting tired.
All right. This is a cute little strawberry. And look here. It has little. I don't want to break it.
Oh,
Oh, they're clippies. Little baby clippies. Get out of here. Look.
oh no, those are adorable.
I'm going to start that at 12.
What are those signs?
Is that? No, I don't see a signature at all on it. How cute is that? As you
Very
drink
cute.
strawberry daiquiri. Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
We got Wendy in at. Wait a minute. Yeah, Wendy. Hold on. Who? Anna was the first one in at 13.
Oh, I love that set.
And let's see. Edna is the first one in at 15. Elizabeth is out.
Don't
So-
these little things look like the little strawberry seeds?
Now at 16.
Don't they look like they have strawberry seeds on it?
At 17. Wendy's high bid at 17. And that's Wendy P, I believe. Wendy, you have the high bid at 17 already, hon. All right, we got Edna in at 19. Whoops, 19 to Edna. And Susan is out. Thank you, Miss Susan. I love like little fruit, like cherries and strawberries and earrings.
These are
And
really,
Anna
really
is Edna's in at 21, so we're down to Wendy and Edna now. Edna is in at 21.
too cute.
Isn't it an adorable set? I love it. I have the vintage, like new in the box, cherries and strawberries that Sarah Cub made. I need to find the earrings now, but I have the brooches for both of them. All right, Wendy's out, so we are going to count it down for Edna. Going once,
Thank you, everybody.
going twice.
Congratulations, Edna. It's too cute.
Everyone.
Too cute.
And sold. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I keep typing it into Ronnie. I'm just going to highlight yours from now on.
All right. That'll
I-
do.
Typing it in out of habit. All right.
Oh, shucks. Cindy, I got all these earrings.
Couple of
Just one
things
more
and then
batch
we
of
can
earrings.
get
Then.
Okay, so this is a beautiful piece. It's not going to show well on this black, but you get the light off of it a little bit. Beautiful
Oh,
black.
wait a minute. Olga has a
cut
question. All right. Olga said, can I purchase the elephant pendant from earlier if available?
You can. How much was it? I don't remember, Olga. I can't remember what I put it out there for, but you most certainly can. I'm glad you came and got that before the end of the night. That's cool. I'd hate to see you lose that $19. Well, at least 15 of it you would have lost. If you don't remember, it's okay. I'll go and look it up. But if you do, just let me know.
All right. She put her 28 in. Oh. Is that how much it was, Olga? Or are you bidding on something else?
Probably, yeah. I think that's probably it. I'll check to make sure. Thank you, Olga. Yeah, you don't have to count it down. It was just for that. Okay, so beautiful cut glass. I just wanted you to see how this necklace lays. beads. They're cut glass beads. And let me flip it back over so you can see the color and the real beauty of these beads. Okay. It's a triple strand, a little bit on the heavy side because they're glass. And they are a beautiful deep red. They're looking really dark, but they're not actually that dark. And then you've got the glass on the pendant on the bottom. It is so pretty though. I'm going to start it at 20, and these are all cut glass. Beautiful though. 3 strands. Let's see what the shortest strand is. Okay. With the extender, 18 inches on the shortest one.
Right, Martha's in at 20.
So beautiful, Martha.
Anybody want to come in at 21?
I love red glass or crystal or whatever beads. They just make such a beautiful display, and they're a deep red. They're not as dark as it's showing up on the screen now, but so pretty.
Right, we can call this sold to Martha.
Thank you, Martha.
Thank you, hon. Good job. All over the place.
Okay, I have some Murano beads. These are Murano brand. Let's see if you can. They're marked Murano. They are sterling. You see the Murano brand there. And I will start these because they are Murano. I am going to start these at the very low price of 18 for choice. Got 2 that sort of look like a cowhide print sort of, and then you've got the striped. But they are Murano. They are signed Murano. Oh, let me get rid of that on the. Oh, nope. There we go.
Okay. What did I miss, honey?
What's that?
She
I've
said
got $19 for you, Olga.
Okay.
Yeah. Was there a question about that?
I don't know what it was, honey.
Oh. Yeah, I have $19 for you, Miss Olga. You had 15 on the books, and then you won 5 more for August. But if you combine them, it would be 19. But only 15 of them would expire. The other 4 or 5 or whatever it was, you would keep. You wouldn't expire. But yeah, you have $19, Olga. Was that the question, or was there another question? All righty, let's move on if there's no interest in the Murano. Okay. So I put this together because I thought that you could. This is a pendant. And it's like a pounded pendant, and it's actually a decent. It's not paper thin, as you can see, so it's a decent pendant. And then I have this chain with these pounded stations that are very similar. Nice long chain. It starts with almost a paper clip style chain, and then it goes into this round style. But I thought that if you put this on another chain and wore them together, it would be a really cute set. It is sterling. It's all sterling. And give me a second, and I'll give you a link on this. And it is also sterling. The chain is 30 inches. So this is 30 inches. And then that's a couple of inches long, but it would make a really cute set though. Like put this on a Rolo chain and wear them together, like a shorter, like a 20-inch chain or something. Make a really, really nice set. And I will start that at, I'll start that set at 45.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think that's a really good price for that.
Am I making that much noise? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm used to it. Sometimes I don't even hear it. Which just now I did not hear it, so didn't even notice.
Not bad. Oh, there's so much stuff I haven't even got to.
I'm going to bring out charms and Pandoras this weekend too, as well as watches. This is a nice long sterling piece. All right, let's put her away. Okay, we got this one and one more, and then we're done. This is I was going to go back and put the rest of them I had on the same chain, but for some reason I don't know where to put them. But this one says Friends. Let's see. Most of the time these are stamped with that. Yeah, that sort of, what is it? South something? No, not Sunwest, but the other one. Sunstone. I think
Yes,
it's something west or something stone. I don't know. But yeah,
Sunwest, I wrote it in my.
Sunwest. There you go. Sunwest. And I have it on a 16-inch chain. It is a heavier box chain. Of course, you can put an extender, but I will start this at 18.
Excuse me. I still have like a gazillion brooches.
All righty, this is my last piece coming up for the night, and then we're going to do our giveaway. Figure out how to clip this one. without twisting it. There we go. Without twisting the bracelet. All right, so this is at a 6 3/4. Just a hair over a 6 3/4 on this. These are some beautiful coin pearls. They're really, really white, so really beautiful pearls. I love that stark white on them, on these coin pearls. And you got these little coins, and God bless, we figured out what kind of coins these were at some point. I mean, they're not actual real coins, but they're replicas of a coin of some kind. Probably some kind of Roman coin or something. But cute bracelet, and I will start that one at, I'll start this at 23. It is the sale price on that tonight, and that is sterling and actual real pearls. $23.
I'm going to be doing invoices tomorrow. Please don't be shy. If you need extra time, please let me know right away so I know. I have a payment to make to my supplier this week. I must know how much I can send him. And I will take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
Counter down for Susan.
I see her now. Going once. Going
Thank
twice.
you, Susan.
Fair warning. And we are sold.
Now, you know, Susan, anytime you get a bracelet from me and it doesn't fit you, I know you don't like doing that, but please send it back and I will refund you.
Yes. Anything that doesn't fit, we don't expect you to keep it. You pay good money for what you have. We don't mind exchanging at all. We do not mind. Please know that.
And I know you sometimes take a little while to open your packages, so I don't care if it's been a while, Susan.
I don't care if it's next year. I mean that. Now, don't tell me in a year from now that something you didn't like it and you want a refund. That happened to me.
Yes, it did. That was pretty crazy.
And I stuck up for my word. I did send her, but it was over $20.
Well, she wore it for a whole year and decided it wasn't sterling. And then when you got it back, didn't it test as sterling?
Well, no, when I tested it, it was. What it was is it was rhodium plated or something. I forget now. It was so long ago. But indeed, but I think what it did is it worn down. You know, in the middle of sterling, there is, I don't know if it's copper or.
Yeah, when they use either rhodium or white gold, especially, they will put a layer of copper between the sterling and the white gold because it helps the plating metal, whether it be white gold or rhodium, it sticks better. So
that's what it was.
Yeah.
So she wore it so much that it went down to that plating. I mean, to that second layer. And she threatened to turn me into PayPal and turn me into.
You should have let her, because PayPal would have said, "Sorry, you had a year to."
But it was funny how she goes, "Roberta, I heard that you say that I can return something if I'm not happy," and I said, "Of course you can, as long as I have a tracking number." Gave her the whole spiel, and she goes, "Good, I bought this ring a year ago."
A year ago.
And it's not sterling.
That's insane. I remember that when that happened, but you were nicer about it than I
was crushed. I want you to know I was crushed. It crushed me.
Even 6 months I would have been okay, but a year, that's like crazy.
I gave her a deal on it and she still did that. Crushed me.
Miss Susan. All right, let's move over to our giveaway. I believe I have it set up. Let me check. I need to refresh it. I do have, and I don't think I. Yep.
I'm giving
Okay.
two $5 jewelry bucks.
Yes, it worked this time. I was having trouble with that little app on Saturday or Sunday. I guess it was Sunday. All right. I am good though. It's working now. Okay, I'm doing a $10 jewelry buck tonight. And what are you doing, Ro?
Two $5 jewelry bucks.
Okay, I am going to do the $10 drawing first so everybody has a chance to win that. And let me get up here and hit the pick a winner. Ronnie G. See what, Ronnie, all that that blessing came back to you. All that good deeds you're doing. All right, let me put the 10 down for Miss Ronnie. Let me write it right there while I grab my book. And while I spin yours. And then I'll grab my book and put it in there. Okay, $5 from Ro on the next one. Chick Benny, are you still here?
Oh, how cool. That gives you $10, Chick Benny, for this. Oh, I hope you're here. You have $5 that you're using up now. Doesn't look like she's here. Oh. Has anybody seen Husky in a while?
Yeah, I saw her when she came into our chat a couple of weeks ago, but I saw her, I think, last time I was on, where was I? Jason's channel. All right, let's, don't distract the counter. Rose, are you here, Rose? Sorry, Chick Benny is not here. Oh, and while she's counting it down, you are officially $10 in the book now, Ronnie. Okay, did we count down Rose yet? No, we haven't counted her down yet, have we? Count her down. Oh, Rose is here. Awesome. Yay, Rose. You got $5 from Berta.
Let me see. Okay.
Okay.
I'll use that.
$5 from Roberta. Are you here, Faith Robin? Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, ladies. While we're looking for Faith Robin, I want to say thank you to Susan and Anna and Ronnie and Cinnamon. Thank you so much for your loyalty and your good job that you do. We appreciate you all so much.
Absolutely.
And thank you to everybody who is always here supporting us. And thank you to our new people. I hope we see you back again. And it looks like Faith Robin is here. So Faith Robin gets $5.
Alrighty, that's for August, my dear.
Yes, Jory bucks from tonight are good until the end of August, but obviously you're going to use yours now, Ronnie. I don't expire the mods. I let your Jory bucks ride, so you can use them now or you can accumulate them. It's completely up to you, Ronnie. I'm assuming you want to use them, but any of our mods that win Jory bucks, I leave them. I don't expire them. All right, I'm just going to ask you to put that thumbs up in, and then I'm going to turn it over to Ro to take us out of here.
All righty. I appreciate you all so much again. Thank you. And please remember, from now on at August 1st, if you have an invoice and you don't pay it and you don't get with me within 2 days, I'll give you to the end of the week. If I do not hear from you and I have to cancel you, and it would be because I didn't hear anything from you and I know I have your email address, I will no longer allow you to bid with me.
Yes,
I hate to say it that way.
About it. Just let us know if you want us to hold it or if you want us to cancel it.
I'm not trying to be mean-spirited. I'm not trying to be mean-spirited. If I don't hear from you, it's very frustrating. I'm not talking for $5
we
or
also
$10.
understand that sometimes something comes up. You have a household emergency or something, and we understand that because we want you to pay that bill first. Obviously, if you have an emergency,
they know
just
that,
let
Cindy.
us
They
know.
know how we are. They know how we are. But if you just embarrass, no, don't be embarrassed. Things happen. I'm just saying, I don't care what the situation is. I'll give you grace period, but I need to communicate with you. I have to have communication. That's what I'm saying. It's only considerate.
Exactly.
For bigger invoices, it takes a big chunk out of what I make and what I need to make, because I have bills and I'm on Social Security and a lot comes out of my business. So it's just out of courtesy. And I would we don't talk about it to other people. We don't,
never.
So please know that we're very private. We're very caring and we're very understanding and we love you.
We do love you for sure.
So with that, be blessed, everybody. Please remember, I don't know if I'll be on Friday, but Cindy and Elizabeth may. But I will see you on Friday. I don't know.
Possibly on Friday. I think Elizabeth was talking about it, but I'm not sure. But Elizabeth's this weekend we're all three be selling on Sunday, and then the following weekend it will be Elizabeth's. On the 10th will be Elizabeth's night, where she sells by herself. So basically, that's the next 2 weeks in a nutshell. But we appreciate you guys so much.
Love you to bits and pieces. Love you to bits and pieces.
And I will finish up my shipping tomorrow. So I have about another maybe 8 packages to get out. So I'll get those all out tomorrow and to the post office.
I love you, Wendy. I love each and every one of you. I really do. I'm not trying to be mean-spirited. We'll see you soon. Be blessed. And thank you, moderators. I love you all so much. When my Learjet's fixed, I will come and get you and we'll all do lunch. Night.
Good night, all. We love you.
We're out of here.